Hello, Shagathanoon here. Welcome back to Bioshock Infinite. We're here on day number 2. It is the 3rd of July, 2022, local time 12:08. Pretty on time today. Not bad. A little bit delayed because the game does weird stuff when I launch it for some reason, but hopefully everything's good. Last time we got through a pretty decent chunk of the game. We had made it all the way. We got to Elizabeth. The statue, the monument that she was in, was attacked by Songbird as we were trying to get her out of there. Whole thing crumbled. We ended up like falling into this battleship bay, like an artificial beach and stuff. And we kind of work our way through there. Elizabeth was frightened of us because we're like murderers. we're a killer. She's not super happy about that. But we ended up getting her all the way to an airship. The Lady Comstock's, I forget what, the first lady or something. Is that the ship? We got her to the ship, and she caught on really quickly that we were going to take her to New York, not Paris. And she was like, I don't like that. So she bopped us with a wrench. We ended up getting thrown down into like this Finkton area where all the like shitty, you know, all the people who the other citizens of Colombia don't like. Black people, Irish people, Chinese people. Those are the main three that keep being brought up. That's kind of where they get delegated to, and they have to do all the hard work, all the manual labor and everything, while the other people get to live luxurious lives. That's the idea. So we're actually down in that area, and we need to help Daisy Fitzroy and kind of help. We need to go to a gunsmith, basically, and get help from them to help arm Daisy Fitzroy and her Vox Populi army, and then she'll get us back the airship. That's the idea. But also, Elizabeth has kind of been captured again, because she didn't really want to be with us. But, actually, no, we just got back with her, excuse me. So, we had to, like, chase her down, and we're reluctantly with each other right now, but she's not been super happy about it. It's been a very, very tough time for her, getting broken out and then finding out that we were basically capturing her to take her back to these people to wipe away this debt, all kinds of weird stuff. It's crazy. But yeah, I'm not gonna go on anymore. I'm gonna just go ahead and let's get back into the game, and let's hope it like has my autosave from yesterday. So I mentioned this before, but when I start the game, it does the first time setup, even though it's clearly not the first time I played the game. Actually, when I went to start the game today, I like to be lazy, and you can right-click on Steam on your taskbar, and then it shows your like most recent games. And I saw Bioshock. I just clicked on the most recent thing that said Bioshock, and it launched Bioshock 2. It wasn't even showing up as something I had played for some reason, because whatever weirdness is going on. But it should be the autosave from yesterday. Let's try to read this real quick. I don't trust Fitzroy to honor our deal. Rich, poor, a Welsher's a Welsher. We're at Finkton proper. Your future is Finkton. Yeah, go to Finkton and find the gunsmith.
That would be your gunsmith. Who sent you to find this person?
Daisy Fitzroy.
She's either a great hero or the worst of scoundrels, depending on who's doing the telling.
She's good for an airship. I don't care if she's the Queen of Holland.
Nice. So, Shenlin, gunsmith, machinist. That's expensive. I mean, guns can be pretty expensive, but $25 just for cleaning and servicing seems like a lot for the time.
I found a lockpick.
Where? I didn't even notice that was her at first. Her sleeve's all fucked up. Her sleeve is ripped. Well, they don't seem mad at me yet. What do we have here? A voxophone from Jeremiah Fink.
The truth is, I don't have a lot of time for all that prophecy nonsense. I tell you, belief is just a commodity. And old Comstock, well, he does produce. But like any tradesman, he's obliged to barter his product for the earthly ores. You see, one does not raise a barn on song alone. No, sir. That's Fink timber, a Fink hammer, and Fink's hand to swing it. He needs me, lest he soil his own.
We have here the Path of the Vox Populi. Let's check it out. The Path of the Vox Populi. Daisy Fitzroy leads her poisonous posse to ruination. In. What do we have here? Anything that I want? Not really. I'll do the thing though. Oh wait. Let's just live with it. It was gonna happen anyway. I don't think I'll really miss anything. Everyone just magically... Well, they don't magically know. Gunshots make noise. This place is a little bit more dreary now that we did that. How many do we need? We have enough.
How are we going to get into
Oh.
Finkton?
Illegally. Let's look for another way in.
She's busy. Not anymore.
Think you
5
can pick this?
lockpicks.
Really? That little old lock.
Oh, I looked up the cipher thing that I missed.
There you go.
And I almost considered looking back at my autosaves and trying to go back and do it. But it was really easy. It was like across the street, there's a cannon in a building, and it was like hanging out at the tip of the cannon. And we would have got one of these, so we have officially missed one of these. Oh well. What do I want? Health, or we'll get salts.
Nice.
You find something interesting in the trash can? So I felt really dumb about just completely forgetting to do that. Even though I said, like, oh, if I can't find it, I'll look it up. And then I just walked out of there without doing it. Like a dumbass. A Dumas, excuse me. Alright, I think we want to go that way. Yeah.
Fink Industries is not recruiting at this time. Please come again.
Did all these people disappear yet? Not quite. We go this way? Okay, they both lead to the same place. Is this a hairpin? Yeah.
Can you get this open?
Got it. Over there. A service elevator. Should take us down to Finkton.
And get ourselves killed in the bargain.
Alright. Okay. Well, we gotta deal with this guy.
Mercy belongs to the Lord.
I ain't gonna hurt you. This man is just cowering. This man is really just sitting here.
Here's some cash. Okay.
This guy was just talking about, like, some people were paid $1 a year, so don't complain. You're making way more than that. What are we hawing about, Elizabeth? See something interesting? Find some lockpicks for me? I feel like I forgot something today and I don't know what it is. My stream is correctly titled today, that's good. So what happened yesterday is, when I went to start, I was naming the stream. Like I was getting the stream game and name switched over.
Gunsmith Chen Lin, wanted for known connections to the outlaw Daisy Fitzroy.
Looks like our guy's drawn attention.
That's not good, is it?
No.
I don't know what she was looking at, to be honest, but it's fine. So anyway, I was setting up the names and stuff, What are you doing? And that's where the game started kind of screwing with me a little bit, and it was doing the, like, it was like first time installing, and it was like not launching, and I completely forgot about it. So it was like 3 hours into the stream yesterday, and Jaeger was like, this isn't Bioshock 2.
Need a lock picked.
I was like, oops.
This won't take long at all.
And I had like already named it, or started naming it and everything. It was frustrating. What's going on, Tusk? Still playing Red Dead Redemption? You here to see the wild stuff that's gonna go on here? Because it is gonna be wild today. What is that? Give me that. Give me that lockpick. Oh, I meant to look up some information, and this is one of those where you gotta be careful with your search terms. But I actually meant to look up some information just to have fun facts for today about what I was talking about yesterday and how this game, like, launched a bunch of new character animation technology because of people wanting to make porn of Elizabeth. I wanted to look up information and like verify some of that. You find? Oh, is there something in there?
Booker. It's Slate's locker. He must have worked here. This is my mother's diary.
Oh,
Why would Slate have it? My husband claims the child was created from whole cloth by divine will. I am a believer, but I am not a fool. His bastard shall not be raised under this roof. My mother. She had me locked in that tower.
Elizabeth.
I just want to get out of this city. Please.
that sucks. Oh, she looking mad.
I hold in my hand
This is Slate.
private journal of Comstock's wife. It puts the lie to this miracle child nonsense. She loved the child not. It seems the sainted lady would have preferred to let the seed of the prophet just dry out on the bed sheets.
Damn. What do you mean baking? Yeah, see how her sleeves torn?
My name is Jeremiah Fick, and I want to share with you my personal creed. What is the most admirable creature on God's green earth?
The ant.
Why, it's the bee.
The bee.
Have you ever seen a bee on vacation? Have you ever seen a bee take a sick day? Well, my friends, the answer is no. So I say, be the bee. Be the bee.
This guy is wild. This is like the... It's almost like cartoon
Maybe you should
villain.
get that.
I'll get it. It's almost like cartoon villain of like... This idea of people
Booker?
being overworked at the beginning of the 1900s and like, you know, here in the States, like Henry Ford
You really should pick that
with the
up.
assembly line and the 40-hour work week really reducing how much people were working. But this is like kind of taking it to the extreme, like, you know, have you ever seen a bee take a vacation day or a sick day? Of course not. Like, it's the most admirable creature on the planet. Wow.
Hello?
Mr. DeWitt?
Yes?
Hold for Mr. Fink, please.
What's going on?
DeWitt, Fink here. Listen, my boy, we've had our eye on you, and I can tell you right now that you are our top candidate. Top! Now, my associate, Mr. Flambeau, will help you with anything you need.
What the hell was that?
I have no idea.
He seems oddly pleased to make your acquaintance.
And we just keep moving.
Well, the man's got an ego.
I mean, are you telling me that if you could have a statue of yourself like that, are you telling me you wouldn't do it? Come on. I'd have 4 of them bitches.
Now, some say to me, think, why is it that we get paid in tokens that are only good at the company store? Well, I'll tell you what, I'll be damned if I let any of you poor folk get robbed at some shady establishment. You see, the Fink Company store brings you Fink products at a price designed specifically for the Fink worker.
I said a good worker always has his eyes on the task at hand. Also, that idea of the getting paid in tokens that are only good at the company's store, I think that was a real practice back in the day, and that was banned because obviously that promotes corruption. If you allow people to do that, they sell you shitty products at a higher price, and your tokens aren't good anywhere else. So yeah,
Mr. DeWitt,
I think that's real.
welcome to Finkton. You'll find a variety of supplies here that should see you through your visit.
Oh, hand cannon.
Want to hold on to this? What does Mr. Fink want with us?
Excuse me, miss, but Mr. Fink's interest is strictly in the gentleman.
We'll get the hand cannon.
So sorry, young miss, but any questions regarding the gentleman's application should be taken up with Mr. Fink directly.
Does this strike you as good news? Doesn't strike me as good news.
Nope.
We need a coal porter here to haul half-ton of coal from Fink Manufacturing to Shantytown.
What do you think? Head to the gunsmith or scavenge supplies by that clock shop?
Clock shop.
With their place here at Fink
Not 10, will you give me 9?
Nine. I bid
9 minutes bid,
nine.
now 9. Will you give me 8? 9 minutes bid, now 9. 8 minutes bid, now 8.
7 and a half.
7 and a half.
6 minutes and 15 seconds. 6 minutes and 5. 5 minutes 50. I can do 5 and 50.
5 and 50. I said 5 and 50. Anyone lower than 5 and 50? Coal porter goes from the worker in the blue shirt.
say, chin up. History is built.
So are they saying that they can do the work faster?
We need a pipe fitter here. Crimp a pipe on Pearl Street. Starting bid of 20 minutes. Can I
Yeah.
bid 19? 18 minutes bid now 18.
So the faster you do the work,
15 minutes bid
the more
now
likely,
17.
wow,
15 minutes bid
that's
now
fucked up.
14. 10, now 10. 9 and 50. 9 and 50. Any lower now?
9 and 10.
9 and 10. 9.
8 and 33.
I hear 8 and 33. 8 and 33. 8 and 33. We got our fitter in the green shirt.
Friend, you're being taken for a fool. And friend,
this job.
you know better than a slave.
Oh shit.
Well, here's what
Oh shit.
those stuff shirts. You say,
Well, I guess you get the job now.
slave.
That's a fink man. An efficient man.
I'm a fake man. And proud
No more
of
work
it.
today. Disperse.
No more work. Wow.
Go to work. My family's got to eat. We need work. Work.
Move it.
Work.
Move it.
Work. Disperse. Disperse.
Yeah, okay. That's fucked up, man. You need work to eat, you know, to live, but you don't get work unless you basically do it as fast as possible, which I'm sure that's gonna leave, you know, that's gonna be very efficient. You're gonna not make any mistakes or anything. But it encourages people to do that, because if they don't, then they don't get the job, they don't get food. Wow.
Locked. Elizabeth.
Child's play. There you go.
I don't know if that was ever a real practice or not. It might be.
Found some money.
Give it here. Where you at? Give it here. It popped up for a second and it went away.
That poster. There's another cipher on it.
Yes.
So we need to find the code book?
Yes. Looks like everything's been impounded at the Good Time Club. Maybe that's where we'll find it.
Give me that lockpick. Now we basically broke even for coming in here. Oh, there was also a voxophone in that other cipher that I missed. So that sucks.
Lately, I've been hearing a whole mess of funny new ideas. Paid vacation, 8-hour days, workers' compensation. Those are anarchist words, my friends. And the anarchist is the friend of hunger.
Oh shit. I did it again.
If I'm going to let an anarchist come between you.
Ooh, popped his head. The hand cannon's brutal. They seem to know about this stuff from really far away. Find something? Alright, what do we have here? Yes. None of them are really exciting to me right now. They just don't get my dick hard the way I was expecting.
I found some money. Want it?
Yes.
Much obliged.
Where'd the turret go? Did it not leave a body? A corpse?
Here it is, Booker. Chen Lin, gunsmith.
We'll go in there in a bit. Oh, we got tears up in here.
I've never even seen a lock like this. Anti-pressure device, a spring-loaded wiper, a relocker? You'd need a battering ram to open it.
Okay, so yeah, we can't go through there.
Maya Fink has a philosophy.
What is this?
You see, your company is like you have alliance.
Hear that? Music. It's coming from that tear.
I never heard that song before.
I don't suspect anyone's heard that song.
I know that song.
Now they provide meat.
That song does not belong in 1912.
Well, there are the hyenas, the troublemakers.
I wish Fink would shut the fuck up though, because he was like, I could hear the music fine, but he was blabbering over it too, and it made it a little bit more difficult. Dude would suck to work here because he just blabbers stupid propaganda all day. I thought I had to interact with it. I would have waited if I knew it was gonna auto happen.
Here.
Whoa, were you there?
That'll do.
Rip that turret. That cloth looks a little funky. Okay, you. It would be good to keep them alive, so I could use them for fights if there's gonna be more dudes. But we can't do a permanent hack. You gonna find more money? What do we have here? It's a Fitzroy one.
One day, ain't nobody noticed me. Then they think I done for Lady Comstock, and well, everybody noticed me. I head to Finkton, and I hide deep. The more they look, deeper I go. Only thing a color child can count on is the fact they invisible.
Damn.
Doesn't look like we can enter now.
There's clearly stuff over there. What was this place called? Factory worker house. Housing this way? I have no idea what that says.
All stretcher.
There you go.
Go on without me.
No. Hello. What do we have here? Grants brief invulnerability when gaining health from snacks and health kits. Nah. I like that lockpick. Probably the best thing to find up here. What about a bald D-stretcher tusk?
I'll be down here.
Like they got stretched, you gotta like de-stretch them. A ball compressor. Alright, I'm gonna confirm this cipher, but I think I have to come back in a bit. I don't know where it's at, but I think I have a general idea. Okay. Yeah. We can't go in there until the game lets us. This is actually it, too. Good time. Oh, wait. No, we can. Okay. I didn't realize it was another map.
Come back at showtime.
When's showtime?
Come back at showtime.
Guess we should come back later.
Never mind, I guess we can't.
Come back at showtime.
No. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad. I got a couple of these cheaper ones, just to get them out of the way. Like to get these upgrades. Oh, I didn't hear her say anything. Nice quick loading. Gotta love it. Gotta love being on PC. Alright, let's check out the gun manufacturer. Another Fitzroy log.
I have a pressing need to speak to this so-called false shepherd, stirring up so much trouble. We got enough problems without this damn fool shooting up the city and blaming it all on the fox. Though if he's amiable, yeah, he might be just the fellow we need for our immediate concerns.
Hey, it's another different map. This is a hell of a shop. Wanna go in there? We can't. I was like, what's the worst that could happen? I take a little damage or something.
I've read about this. That's Gautama Buddha.
Who?
The founder of Buddhism. Spent 49 days under a Bodhi tree until he achieved enlightenment.
Something tells me Comstock doesn't cater to idols getting worshipped that ain't him. Hello? Hello? Mr. Lin? Chen, Lin? Is anybody here?
What happened here?
Someone worked this place over. Local constabulary, no doubt.
You hear that? There's someone downstairs.
Lady weeping. Wait, what was? Oh. Yep, let's see what's going on. Talk to Miss Lin.
Excuse me. Ma'am, I'm sorry to bother you. We're looking for Mr. Lin. Mr. Chen Lin.
Booker.
Mr. Lin, not here. He gone.
Gone?
They take flying squad. I pray, Gautama Buddha. Pray, give husband back. Give back to Melin.
Where did they take him?
Club. Everyone take to good time club.
Where is this club? Ma'am, please, where is this club?
Booker, we'll find it. Just leave her be.
Why not Vox Populi help Chen Lin? Why not Daisy Fitzroy help Chen Lin?
Who are the flying squad?
Cops. The kind who probably got their boot on Lin's throat asking him how well he knows Daisy Fitzroy.
Isn't she the one we're working for?
As a matter of fact, it is. All right, now let's figure out where this good time club is.
Alright, well, I was just trying to go there, and guess we could do that now. So Shenlin's been captured.
I see a handyman!
Oh shit! Here we go. Yeah, shoot him in the heart.
Need more time. Ammo, take it.
No. There we are. He'll blow up. And we're good. I considered letting him kill me, but...
For you, Mr. Twain. I must admit, you know your way around a brawl.
Yeah, we'll let someone else kill me in a bit. I wanted to do something. Alright, hand cannon. Let's get some carbine. Let's get some... Sweet!
You hold on to this. I'm sorry about what I said at the docks. How are you with that?
Can't see how I might have changed your sense of that.
You protected me.
Job's a job.
Your boy's got the mumps and you've got nothing on your table but regret. Don't you see what the Vox Populi are selling? They're selling dreams.
I don't even want to listen to that
Just need to head inside and
propaganda.
find Mr. Lin, and just call me Booker.
He really doesn't like the Mr. DeWitt. Dun, 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 dun.
One where the applicant doesn't know he's being evaluated. But I've watched you since the other day at the lottery. You're a brute. And in times like this, I could use a brute.
What do you want, Fink?
Labor unrest is coming to it. Now, Fitzroy has got the jungle all riled up. A man like me could have use of an old Pinkerton like you.
Okay. So he's just trying to buy my loyalty or whatever. He wants me to work for him. Crime comes to Shantytown. No music? Finkton worker housing has been plagued by panhandling vagrancy. Destruction of Fink manufacturing property. Ha! It's beating the machine, and worse! Fink blames his head of security. The boss has no patience for failure. Finn.
Let's find Shen Lin and get the hell out of here.
Now, all I ask is that you finish what you started to it. Wouldn't want to disappoint the other applicants. Our first candidate is a veteran of Peking. Now, what's that they say about old soldiers? Frankly, my money's on you. He's something of an old hand at handling explosives. Only man I know who hasn't lost a limb working with them. Yet.
Is it a fireman? Oh, there's a bunch of dudes. Ow. Ow. Okay, I might actually die.
Got it.
Hey. Yay, lockpick.
Is a former devotee of Lady Comstock. But without the old gal, they don't know quite what to do with themselves. Pick this one up at a hiring fair for a song.
I never understood that expression. Did it for a song. Damn it. Damn it. Where? Toss it.
Take this.
Much obliged.
Now, enough of the opening acts. Your true rival is an expert with the automata. Wants to
Ooh,
replace
Patriot.
all our security with machines. I'll give the old boy credit, though. It would be fewer mouths to feed.
We hold these truths to be
Ammo, take it. Here you go.
That'll do.
We demolished that Patriot.
Congratulations, DeWitt! You know, when your name was first passed to me, I wasn't quite sure you were the man for the job. But now, I can say with certainty that I was quite wrong.
I'm not interested in your job, Fink.
Now, I know all about your little job for Fitzroy. But do you really want to take her offer over mine? Do you know how many people would kill to be head of Fink Security? You're a tough nut to crack, Mr. DeWitt. A tough nut. But
A tough nut.
I will get what I want.
All right, Griffith. We'll leave the crank gun there.
Booker, there's a door over here.
Yeah, we're
I think
going
that's
to
the
it.
way down.
What do we have here? Jeremiah Fink.
I had thought you a fool, dear brother, when you told me that you heard wonderful music trumpeting from holes in the thin air. I began to doubt your mental integrity. But not only have you made your fortune from these doodads, you have lit the path for me as well.
He's talking about the music we just heard. Like I said, that wasn't 1912 music. That's a song I'm familiar with.
You're a modern woman. It's 1912.
It's gonna be 2012 before.
Wait, did they hear me? They stopped talking. I wanted to hear him get rejected.
Give me wisdom, Father Franklin.
Wait!
That's brutal. Pop both of their heads. Wow. What's up, Tusk? What did you do? Alright, so we have Vox Anarchist, Daisy Fitzroy, Labor Agitator, Binkton Police Department stuff. Okay. Shenlin and number 9.
Look, Chen Lin, cell number 9.
Elizabeth, little help?
Okay.
I used to work for folks like Fink.
Really?
And I was with the Pinkertons. They call us in when the workers got restless.
To do what?
Demonstrate the folly of men striking, throwing down tools.
You hurt people.
I'll tell you this. Sometimes there's precious need for folks like Fitzroy.
Why?
Because of folks like me.
It's done.
No. No. Why would you do that, Tusk?
Halt! I see it!
Code book.
That's it. That's the book for the clock shop.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to do that. So I don't forget. We've been in here, right? Yeah. Yeah, that makes me sad, Tusk. You're saying like the dog was looking for his owner, right? What's this music? You heard that lady? Give it to me, Papa. What's this music? Oh, the First Lady. What's this? William R. Foreman, 1909. Oh, it's the airship. Yeah. I think we saw this. It was crazy because that would have been a big deal in 1912, seeing a video like that. And that's realistic in that there are a lot of early video recordings and stuff were just very basic. Like we're gonna record a train pulling into a station or whatever, because nothing like that had ever been done before. It was mind-boggling to people. Suddenly we have 10 lockpicks. We're probably gonna use some for the code book stuff. So I love the idea of, this is something, so just to say it, since it's not on the screen and anyone watching this wouldn't know what I'm referring to. Tusk was playing Red Dead Redemption 2, robbed a farmer, killed him, took some stuff. He has a dog, the farmer had a dog, so he like pets the dog and stuff. But then the dog ends up going back to the farmer's house and starts like, goes to the door and starts barking for his owner, but the owner's dead, so it's just sad, right? But I love the idea of developing AI like that. That's probably a little... I hate talking when this guy's blabbering in the back.
Alright, give me a second. The broken clock tolls at midnight.
Which clock? This looks like the one.
Set it to midnight.
Holy shit. Let's take some more salts. Let's get this voxophone real quick. Lady Corporal Vivian Monroe.
I came to Columbia because I believed in God and because I believed in honor. But Slade has shown me this. There is no God in shutting our brothers out from the family of man, and there is no honor in defending those who are strangers to its meaning. Perhaps in Finkton there is one more deserving of my service.
So anyway, I like the idea of developing AI. Kind of, the Forest is a good example of AI that kind of bases its behavior on perception, not special knowledge within the game. So the guys in, oh, what is this? New hat ammo cap. When shooting empty clips have a 40% chance of autofilling without reload. Or just, we'll stick with the decreased reload times. So I like that idea of the AI having to actually perceive and observe things to be able to act. So in the Forest, when you're building, so basically there's this like cannibals and stuff that live on the island with you, and you've crash landed in a plane. So that's the first evidence of people being on the, like, of the island being disturbed, right? So the cannibals will come investigate that plane crash. But unless they see you, they don't know that you're there. They don't have evidence of you being there. So if you get away from the plane crash before they investigate, you get somewhere safe, you're good. They don't know about you. Yo, that thing got some titties. So they don't actually know that you're there. But when you start doing things like cutting down trees... Oh yeah, more clothes. When you start doing things like cutting down trees, they'll actually see that and they'll follow like the trail of evidence that you leave, and eventually they'll discover like, oh, you built a house, or oh, there you are. But the actual individual has to then escape and go back to other people to spread the word that you exist. If you kill him before he can do that, the others don't know about you still. So it's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time, though, like if you get spotted and they go back and the information spreads, they'll all kind of come swarming in on you more and more over time. But I like the idea of that AI having to actually perceive things to have that knowledge. So one of the ideas that just made that come to mind is like the dog barking at the door, not knowing its owner is dead. That's sad, but it's like a cool AI thing that in that case it's probably not really advanced in the case, and I'm not saying anything bad, but just knowing what I know about like those games, it's probably pretty rudimentary. The forest AI is really interesting though. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Yeah, that's similar but not quite the same task.
Fancy putting those lock-picking skills to work?
Let me have a look.
Because like even Grand Theft Auto has a system where you don't always get in trouble for a crime, but it's not the same as the way the forest handles it. That is the key feature of the forest, is the AI. I mean, it does some really cool stuff with the way the environment works and all. It does do some really cool stuff, and it's one of the like best nighttime forest environments I've ever experienced in a game. Probably is the best, but the AI is like the real key there. Okay, so we've been, yeah, okay. Back to where we were. Another bottle with titties. Oh, we got a video.
Tell us what you know about Fitzroy, you goddamn gook.
Ooh.
We know you can hear us. You want to say something? Or you want us to bring in Mrs. Lynn for company? Throw a bucket of ice water on him. We got 3 more to bring in tonight.
So they are brutally interrogating Chen Lin. That's fucked up.
Oh, what's that smell?
Ain't no privies down here.
They treat them like animals.
What do we have here? It's a Comstock log.
To tax the black more than the white, is that not cruel? To forbid the mixing of the races, is that not cruel? To give the vote to the white man and deny it to the yellow, the black, the red, is that not cruel? But is it not cruel to banish your children from a perfect garden?
What people have done to deserve to be locked up in a place like this?
Fink don't need much of a reason.
No. No, he doesn't.
And what is Columbia?
Okay, we missed some of that.
Of the Lord?
Damn it. That's a long one too. Let's go in here and let's look at it. Dude, that's so hard to read. What's up with the UI scaling?
To tax the black more than the white, is that not cruel? To forbid the mixing of the races. Is that not cruel? To give the vote to the white man and deny it to the yellow, the black, the red. Is that not cruel? But is it not cruel to banish your children from a perfect garden? Or drown your flock under an ocean of water? Cruelty can be instructive. And what is Columbia, if not the schoolhouse of the Lord?
Okay. I accidentally did a possession back there when I didn't mean to. I was trying to aim. Oh.
Miss Slate. He looks... You were right. Sparing him was no mercy.
Wow. I forgot about that. I didn't forget about Dre, though. Hairpin lock. This requires 5. The story locks are always free.
There you go.
Clothing. Killing with a vigor trap has a 50% chance to cause the enemy gun to become a ghostly ally for a few seconds. That's weird. Not super excited about that.
Think you can crack this one open?
I'll give it a whirl. This is it, isn't it?
Yep. Number 9.
All yours.
DeWitt, you're a lion. But you can't blame me for looking after my own interests, can you? Now I know Fitzroy has come calling, but I think you'll find your business with her has come to an end. Lions walk with lions, DeWitt, not hyenas.
Yo, this place is fucking crazy. Yeah, this huge ass blood trail and stuff. Come on.
We're too late. God damn it.
This is what he meant.
Now we need to find someone else to make those guns.
No.
Dead is dead, Elizabeth.
Dead is dead.
What? How the hell did...
I see heads.
And I see tails.
It's all a matter of perspective.
Why are you following us? Who sent you? Comstock? What do you want?
What do you see here, from this angle?
Dead.
Listen.
And that angle?
Alive.
Booker. Chen Lin.
This is becoming rather awkward.
The body's gone.
It was never here.
It's another Columbia.
A different Columbia.
The same coin.
A different perspective.
Heads.
Tails.
Dead.
Alive.
We have to go through to this other Columbia, but how?
It's like riding a bicycle.
One never really forgets.
One just needs the courage to climb aboard.
They just disappear too. Look at that.
If we go into this tear, I don't think I'll be able to bring us back. Are you sure you're ready?
All right. Let's go into another Columbia.
Open it.
Look. There's no blood.
And no body.
It's It's another world, Booker. Another Columbia.
Something tells me one dead gunsmith ain't the only thing that's changed.
Yeah, so presumably Chen Lin is not dead now because we're in another Columbia. Didn't I say this game was gonna get wild today? We just moved into a different reality, a different dimension. A parallel world. Some things are still the same. Slate here is still the same. These people are like super rowdy, and we saw some changes already in that room.
Daisy Fitzroy. Come on, you piece of horse shit. Tell me about Daisy. Cut him loose. What? Schofield says cut him loose. They're bringing his tools to the lockup. Keep him clean, I guess. Why? What are you, the Columbia Gazette? The chick's wife got friends in high places. Come on. We need to sell.
Okay then.
I don't understand how Chen Lin is alive now.
We're in a world where he was never murdered. Somewhere we'll find out why, I suppose.
I don't suspect you can change something like that and have everything else remain the same.
Find anything? It's a bunch of Daisy Fitzroy Vox Populi stuff that has been seized. The Vox Populi reclaim this place. I don't think you're gonna find anything.
These men,
I killed them. They were dead.
not in this world. Look at their noses.
I'm disgusted.
They're all bleeding.
Why am I still here?
I hate one of me. Who do I hate? I can't tell which one. To here, who is the I? Which one hates which?
So they are fucking scrambled.
What do we do now?
Right? So they're like, we killed them. Now in this world they're not dead, but something is wrong.
What's wrong with them?
They remember.
What?
Being dead.
They remember being dead.
What is going on here,
I saw you. Give yourself up.
As my head of security, I suspect that you're one to find out how these two slid past your men and what they were doing in the
You'll die here.
Let's watch this guy off himself.
Thanks.
Let's watch it. Dude, that's fucking brutal. I'm just gonna go up here to this guy.
That man you just fought. In the other world, he was the one who was strung up on the wall.
In the other world, this whole business makes my head hurt.
Yeah. As I said, this game's gonna be wild today, so, get your strap-ons out. I mean, strap yourself in. I mean, what? I'm just looking around to see if there's anything to loot. Alright, let's see. Carbine ammo. We are pretty good on that. Oh, wait.
Catch, Mr. DeWitt.
Saw them lockpicks.
Got it.
Spooky music. Wait, really? Okay, whatever. Volley gun, shotgun, sniper rifle, pistol. I'll get the pistol one. Alright, let's head back out here. Let's see if this place is fucked up. The Plaza of Zeal. This is back where we needed the code book. What's that bucking bronco? Let me do something. Let me let him kill me. I want to do it for a reason. I want to show you what happens. Might lose a little bit of money. When your life is saved, you'll be partially healed, but so will your enemies. You also lose some money. So she picks us up. That's what we see there. So when I died before without Elizabeth, we went back in that room. Like Booker DeWitt's office or whatever.
I've got ammo.
And get them iframes. Whoa! No, okay, that was a real death. Okay, he just weaved that. By falling, he weaved it. Alright, yeah, I used a lot of ammo and stuff there. I had a real death. Have I had any real deaths before? I've had some intentional ones where I was showing the mechanic. We're still doing okay with money. Can't complain too much. Oh, I gotta go around. Wait a minute. Oh no, that's a horse. Okay. I thought it was a thing I could activate with the shock jockey. Yeah, like what if I shock jockey this? Oh, whoops. Nothing. Okay. All right. Can we go through here now? No? Where do we go? Oh, right, the guns. Duh. I got distracted.
I wasn't born deaf. I hear what it is people are saying.
Need money?
Mr. Fink.
Thank you.
That'll do.
Alright, yep.
You
So...
hear anything?
Huh?
No machines. No tools.
Let's go find that gunsmith. Maybe he's upstairs now.
Yeah, so just recapping... Because I got thrown off for a second there. Chenlin was dead. We went to an alternate reality where he is probably not dead. And we're gonna see if he's here.
The shrine. It's a figure of Comstock now.
Yeah, so that used to be Buddha. Now it's Comstock.
Mr. Lin? Chen Lin? Excuse me, Chen Lin?
Who are you? You speak up. Speak up! Can't hear you over all these machines. Very loud.
I'm Booker DeWitt.
Stand back. These machines very dangerous. Wait downstairs with Mrs. Lin.
Daisy Fitzroy sent us. We need to talk to you about getting some weapons.
Machines very dangerous. No place for stupid people. Want to lose pretty head?
Mr. Lin.
Downstairs.
What is wrong with him?
Remember him dead in that cell? Maybe in some way he remembers that too. How would you reconcile that?
I don't know.
Kill my husband? Calm his troubled thoughts. Ease his burden. Bring Chenlin back to me.
And this is clearly not the same woman.
Excuse me, ma'am. I'm looking for Mrs. Lin.
I'm Mrs. Lin.
No, I mean a little Chinese lady. She was...
Booker, this is Mrs. Lin.
They took Chen's tools. What's he got without his tools?
Well, your husband is a bit out of sorts.
If he could work again, maybe. If he could work, he'd...
Mrs. Lin, can you tell me who took your husband's tools?
Goddamn police. They took them and locked them up in the impound in Shantytown.
Is she right? Would having his tools back fix his mind?
Who cares? We're not getting any guns if Chen Lin doesn't have his tools. Let's head to Shantytown.
Alright. Now we can go to that place I just tried to go to. Got a little bit ahead of myself.
Did you notice? Lin had a bloody nose.
Seems to be in style.
This Tara. I'm not so sure it was a good idea.
Be of good cheer. History tells us the painter Surratt would take no money for his art. Why, George Washington would only accept the president's
Oh, he's about to off himself. Bop, bop, bop. Wait, no, this isn't where I was thinking. Okay. Yeah, the combat led me to where they want me to go. What's over here? Factory. What the hell are you doing, Elizabeth? Making them sounds for? Yeah, that's factory. Oh, but now we're in an alternate reality, so this won't be blocked. Yep. Yoink, and a yoink. Nope, we can move those, I guess.
You wanna ask me, ask me.
What?
My finger.
Sorry, I didn't...
It's all right. It's as much a mystery to me as anyone else. Maybe Songbird knows, but he's not talking.
I'm sorry.
What for? I get to wear this stylish thimble to cover up my hideous deformity. I hear they're all the rage in Paris.
Okay. Yeah, I noticed in the last conversation she was actually looking at it. You know, I mean, I could use the sniper rifle. It'd work out pretty well. I wonder if you could get Shock Jockey at a different point in the game. Like if you could sequence break or something, that'd be interesting. Because they appear so frequently in the game now. How much does this cost? A lot.
Do it.
Sure thing.
Why is this man screaming? That's cool. See how it actually came with a sniper rifle. It also spawned in a sniper rifle there. Yes. She's just gonna take a seat. That's what I would do. moment I see a chair, I'm like, I'm gonna sit down. I don't like standing up. I don't know how to go in here. So we might have to come back later. There's a lot of maps, like, interacting with each other here. Shantytown. Elizabeth's got real feeling for the folks in Shantytown. And then I couldn't read it. PCB loading too fast.
You must think me some sort of freak. A girl who can bring dead men back to life. Whose only acquaintance is a giant bird creature. It must seem ridiculous.
You just got dealt a bad hand.
I am not going back to that tower no matter what happens.
They won't stop until they have you.
Why? What did I do to them?
You frighten them.
Good.
This is what they want, brothers. To keep you so hungry, you can't speak but to beg. To keep you so ignorant, you can't think of solutions to all your problems. To keep you chasing that almighty silver eagle so you can buy everything they're selling to keep you down, brothers. But Daisy Fitzroy says there's another way coming real soon.
And then he just stands there. Very impassioned, though. Seems to be the home of the Vox Populi. My family is starving, we need food. Go to any major large city in the United States, downtown type areas, you'll see plenty of people saying that. We have a rat here with a fork. Hungry, please help. I honestly could if I would. I don't think I have an option to help.
These people are like this because of Fink? Maybe Daisy's right. Maybe she should pay him back for all of this.
Not before she pays us. We're here for guns and then the airship.
Daughter's sick, need doctor. You can go to downtown cities, like downtown areas of large cities in the US, and it's not quite this bad, but you go to the right spot.
Straight for the police station. Or see what's in that bar. What do you think?
The bar. You go to the right places though, and it's just so many people. Destitute, hungry, homeless.
Back it up, thief it!
Whoa! Well, that didn't last very long. Alright, let's get more salts.
Just what the doctor ordered.
I can't get back there at all. No body for me. I didn't want to do that, but I wanted the item. I didn't even see the item yet, I was just exploring. And they reacted very quickly. What are we going to arms? What are we going to arms about? It's probably about me, but... He pointed at me. He aimed at me. Didn't want to do it this way. Graveyard shift bar. This knife. Yo, that bottle is huge. It's like comically large. Oh, why is he holding it like it's his penis? Why is he holding it between his legs like... Alright. Don't possess these. People will freak out. How many times do I have to do that? Is this the weapon upgrade? Yeah. Okay. I kind of want to do some. Just have them. Whoa. She oh! Oh, that was a kid. Okay, I thought that was Elizabeth.
Hi there. Guitar. Wish I knew how to play. Might dispel some of the gloom.
What if I knew how to play?
Will the circle be unbroken by and by? By and by is a better home awaiting in the sky. In the sky. Grab that lockpick.
Sorry about that. I was struggling to open a box of drinks. What lockpick? I was still listening to it, and I know she like gave the... Is it an orange? Yeah, she gave the orange to the kid. That's very iconic. Ooh, keys. It's a very iconic scene. Like everybody that's played this, that found it, remembers that. It is an optional area, so you could miss that. But I like it. The lyrics are actually kind of important, too. Will the circle be unbroken? What was it? Is there a better home awaiting in the sky? Like Rapture? Or, not Rapture, Columbia. The idea of people get raptured, they think of like rising up into heaven, though. But, yeah, will the circle be unbroken is also kind of an important lyric. We got a Daisy Fitzroy log.
When you force deep underground, well, you see things from the bottom up. And down at the bottom of the city, I saw a fire burning. The fire's got heat aplenty, but it ain't got no mouth. Daisy. Now she got herself a mouth big enough for all the fires in Columbia.
Oh, is there a lockpick? Yeah, we're at 16. That's pretty sexy. I was gonna melee that, but don't. People upstairs will probably start freaking out. So we have to find a box for those keys. Hope they don't get mad. Whoa! Nope, they did. Will this let me recover my shield? Doesn't seem like it.
That'll do.
So what I was wanting to do is possess all of these. Now it doesn't matter. I didn't see what my money was at. Let's check. It is 523. Pretty low, but we just spent a bunch of money on those upgrades, so it makes sense. So we need to find a box for those keys to unlock. Where on earth would that be? Daughter sick, need doctor.
She's all we still have. Please, help her.
I think your AI is a little busted. I don't know what you're trying to tell me.
We might need it later.
Thank you. Did I miss that, or was that not there? I like how she actually points directly at it, but it also put the little thing around it. A glowy bit. Someone's getting a little impatient. I do feel pretty bad about causing shit down here, because these people are pretty destitute, and in both cases they interpreted it as me stealing from them, being places I wasn't supposed to be, so I get it. I definitely get it. Oh, I could have gone back here. It's too late now. You know what game was the shit? Was Borderlands. Something about jumping on that roof there just made me think of Borderlands, because we used to like... we would jump all over the map on that game. Oops. I was looking around for the box. Whatever it is we need this key for.
There's a tear over there.
Go ahead.
Okay.
It's pretty fucked up. We gave them access to some food, and look what they did. They just immediately bum rush it. This kid's jamming.
Everything I got is done in pawn. Pawn my watch, pawn my chain, pawn everything that was in my name. Oh, out of me, didn't I shake sugary? Everything I got is done in pawn. Everything I got is done in pawn. Pawn my buggy, horse and cart. Pawn
Wish I could give him money.
everything that was on my
I
life.
don't understand.
Oh, out of me,
Some people are treated like men,
sugary.
and others like
Everything
animals.
There's plenty of places down below where you'll find more of the same.
Like a wounded knee.
Yeah, like a wounded knee.
on my chair, on my bed. Ain't got
So they even seize stuff because they're Vox sympathizers, which that's a fucked up precedent. When you start... oh wow. We'll address that in a moment. when you start, you know, arresting people or seizing property or anything just because they're a sympathizer for someone you don't like, that's a fucked up precedent. That still happens today in the world. Saw some cases of it just within the past couple of weeks. Seed, lamb, whatever you call her, we don't need her. Okay?
We serve it best by smothering it in its crib. We hear tell that the gunsmith was making weapons for the Vox. We squashed that gunsmith like a bug and took his tools for our own. Make no mistake, soldiers. The Vox and weapons go together like fire and gunpowder. One spark, and we'll have a blaze we cannot control.
Okay. What do we have here? New Hat Storm. Killing with Devil's Kiss, Shock Jockey, or Bucking Bronco causes effects to chain to nearby enemies. Now that would be versus weapon reload. That's pretty cool. I don't really use them that often because I don't feel like salts are plentiful enough to use them to just kill regularly. Hello.
Booker, there's the
Father's guide us.
What defense turrets? Oh. Those are some big boy turrets too, aren't they? Oh, I think he died. See the critical text falling. Hey, have I done this one? There's like an achievement for getting all of these. Hey, that was new. I've done 32 of 37. I'm just kind of looking around right now. No, we saw it. Come on. Come on. I actually do want to summon that. Oh, it's not letting me. Just gotta get a little bit closer.
Done.
Is that too far? No. Don't kill my dude. This is goofy, but I like it. Hey, we destroyed him. Without doing anything. I mean, we kind of did, but not much of anything. Let's see.
Patriot, kill it!
Where? Trying to see if there's anything down here. It's not looking like it.
Haven't found anything.
It's okay. We're doing just fine. Oh, did that miss? Here, just hit one of them. There is a lot of stuff here. There's like a whole area here. And it's all optional stuff, right?
Do it.
Sure thing.
Hello. Nope. These usually have stuff in. Nope. Oh, I think they open if you die. Right here. That's where he is. All right, let's take this over there. Bolt from the blue. Got a 1/5 of an achievement for that. Damn it. Where are they at?
Still looking.
Was it specifically like a headshot or something? What is bolt from the blue? Oh, it is a headshot. Okay. My bad. There's one. I've only got one shot. Where's the last guy? Or the next guy? Whatever, let's loot. I want to get rid of that turret. He's making things difficult. I need a tear. Get that one. Damn it. Alright, well, we'll try to get more of those. It's not so bad. I don't normally do a lot of skyline combat, if you haven't noticed. Which is why I didn't even know that was an achievement. It's only 5 kills. I think I've only got 2, though, from that. Hairpin lock, that's how you know it's story. Whoa, not what I intended. I was trying to jump. Alright, leave Shantytown. The Bullhouse Impact. Okay. It's a tiny map. Elizabeth, don't be going ahead. Fitzroy spotted. Oh my god. Bio Vox Populi leader Daisy Fitzroy spotted. I think it says spotted. Sighted. The great prophet has foreseen her end. Only he can protect us. Our prophet. Finn. Give me that lockpick. Trying to get a little bit more headshot. Save ammo. Be efficient. This man's gonna blow his own brains out. No, his chest. How does this thing... What's the point of the head? Okay, but just... Yeah. What are we looking at in here? What is this tear? Oh, a crank gun. Too late. We could just go get the one from the Patriot. Safe is unlocked. Come on, let me get that. Alright, anything else? I'll get that. You want me to go up or down? Down? So we'll go up first. We'll check these other side rooms and stuff. What do we have here? Daisy Fitzroy?
They argued something fierce at night, Lady Comstock and a prophet. Could never make out what it was about from my bunk, though. After the worst, I seen she ain't left for morning prayer. So I crept upstairs to check in on her. And like a fool, I lingered. Scullery maid was what they called me when I walked into Comstock House. Murderer was what they shouted when I ran out.
So is she already dead, huh? 2 more lockpicks. Hell yeah. Let me get them lockpicks. Oh god, Elizabeth, why'd you do that? Vox hideout. Murdered. Okay. Confessions. Let's check up here, see what we got.
I see him.
Ooh.
Elizabeth?
5-pick door. Don't mind if I do. Especially for that. Increased throttle and braking control on Skylines versus... Nope.
Ready.
Easy call for me, just because I know how I play. Really? I do have to say that I'm glad there aren't so many security cameras in this game. It's a nice refreshment. Refreshment? It's a nice change of pace. I meant to say it's nice and refreshing. So the Vox threat, Daisy Fitzroy. We must find, it says we must find this bitch. Leader of the Vox, merciless. Location unknown. We have Michael Cassius, Abernathy Cook, and Morgan Creed. Shot him dead. Okay. So they're all three dead, the lieutenants. Underground hideout located in Finkton, where Vox suspects protecting our race, protecting our prosperity, protecting our faith. Okay. Look at this, like, real picture. One moment. All right. That's the key, right? I didn't spend enough time to confirm, but I'm pretty sure it was. I mean, it has like a key there. Yeah, the optional objective isn't there, so I think we're good. Who is this? Private Wilbur Sykes.
There's life. They pay me to hate the goddamn Vox, and I take their money, but what's the harm of having a drink with Fitzroy's people? Face to face at the graveyard shift, why, they're just folk. Well, I guess I fell into the goddamn bottle because I stumbled back without the evidence locker key. If Schmidt finds out, well, there'll be hell to pay.
That was the tip on where to get the key, because we found it in the bar, and there it was. Got it. What are you up to now, Tusk? You still playing Red Dead? Oh, that's a faraway tear. Alright, I guess I'm good, so let's head down. We can go either way, right? Yeah. There's one spot coming up a bit later that I always remember getting kind of lost in and just spamming that button.
Now we just have to get them back to the Vox, and then we get our airship.
How do we take these? This is... We can't carry that.
Can you open this, Elizabeth?
On it. Got it.
See how quick she picks the lock? But sometimes, if it's like a story moment and they're gonna have a conversation, she'll sit there picking the lock the whole time they're talking.
Who are we really helping by getting guns for the Vox Populi?
It's gonna help us.
Daisy can make a change, can't she? Make things better for the people here.
Sure.
All right. I'll take that. Still rocking 16 lockpick. What the hell? Ew! Ew, that's some big ass roaches. Hell no. Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no. Roaches suck. Ooh, there's more. You can see where they're spawning now because there's no body covering it. You could kind of see them before, but very, very obvious
well, we
here.
Sure as hell aren't gonna be able to carry all this back to the shop.
Yeah.
I didn't think this all the way through. What is that?
It looks like a tear to another version of this room that doesn't have any tools in it.
Well, if the tools aren't in there,
Then they must be back
at the shop.
Booker, if we go into this tear, I don't think there's any turning back. Are you sure you want to go now?
After we explore this, like, last area. We'll go. Another alternate reality. Let's do it. Let's fucking go!
Well, that did something.
Come on, let's head back to the gunsmith and finish our deal. I aim to be on that airship and well shut of this place for long.
Booker, if the Vox get their weapons, there's going to be a revolution just like Les Miserables. These people are gonna have better lives.
Yeah.
The Vox are here. You hear that? Daisy Fitzroy. They're chanting for Vox. Daisy Fitzroy log.
You ever see a forest at the beginning of a fire? Before the first flame, you see them possums and squirrels running through the trees. They know what's coming. But the fat bears with their bellies full of honey, well, you can't hardly wake them up from their comfortable hibernation. We're going to Emporium, and then we gonna see what it takes to rouse them from their slumber.
I think Emporium was like the rich place, or that's where Lady Comstock was buried or something. We have this guy now. He's freaking out like what we saw before. He remembers being dead, right?
Oh God. Like it never was. How is it gone? I was still, but now I'm moving. Look here.
I was still, but now I'm moving.
I was thinking two things, but I only mean one of them.
It's fucking crazy. I love it. And yeah, it is worth just re-exploring all these places that we went, because who knows what you might find. Like that log was not there before, but that was pretty much, you know, right in the open. And that relies on us having gone through the tear. That's the whole purpose of that log. But it's worth checking these things. Let's just do this. Yeah, I didn't take damage. Watch it. Where is she? She's up there.
Can you feel it? Daisy's moved these people. Things can change, Booker, and
She actually ran all the way.
I don't want to be a part of it. Once we get our airship, we'll be well shut of this place.
She's ready to take up part of this revolution. The hell is this? It's like a mine. So I attack it. All right, let's get out of here. Elizabeth's got real feeling for the folks. Yeah. Are you hostile? You're dead. You're friendly. Alright, let's see if I can get me a headshot. Really hard to hear that, so I'm just gonna let subtitles do their thing. You know what's crazy too? I'm gonna adjust the volume a bit more. Cause see, I put voice at the highest. Turn sound effects down to like right there. Music to like right there, maybe. Oh! You're friendly. Hey, that's number... Oh, it's on the fly. It's not for headshots. But it's counting. Let's see. Bolt from the blue? We need, like... We need one more... There we are, I got bolt from the blue. But I can also... I can also get some for just generic kills. I need 20 more kills from a skyline. Where are they at? What are we shooting at? Whatever, alright, we're good for now. You ain't nothing special. So I just walked up in here and beat your ass. Look at this. DeWitt, Martyr of the Revolution.
You Booker DeWitt, the hero of the Vox.
What the hell are they talking about?
Look at that poster. In this world, you're a hero.
I remember I led the Vox. Slate and I burned down the Hall of Heroes.
Booker, your nose. Bleeding.
Hard to think of. Two memories in the same
Booker,
place.
come back to me. We're going to find Daisy Fitzroy.
And we're getting out of here on the First Lady. Let's go.
Ominous, isn't it? I love it. There it is. I love that. Daisy Fitzroy, here's your voice. Join the Vox Populi. So Booker is, he's remembering all these things that happened in another reality. Yeah, I died for this day. Alright. This dude's jamming. Featuring guest music by the Dropkick Murphys. Oh, they killed a handyman. Ooh, this is a new audio log for me. I'll play it in a minute. They killed a handyman. That's awesome.
Look really sad, like you're having the worst old time.
They laugh. Okay.
Okay, one more for posterity.
This'll be a keepsake.
Alright, who's this audio log by? Patty Gerst.
When the spells of anger come, I want you to play this recording and remember that I am the proudest woman in Columbia to have been your wife. They said your soul was choked by the fumes in that metal box, but this I do not believe. And we shall meet again on that eternal shore. Both of us whole and smiling. I love you. I love you. I love you.
Yeah, so we actually heard that. We heard from her yesterday, near the end of stream, I think. Right after we fell off the First Lady. And she was talking about how it was better that her husband be a handyman than to be dead. And so he was converted into a handyman. Presumably now, that means that that handyman there is her husband.
Think on a man looking at you, your children, and seeing a beast meant to be ruled over. Not someone capable of rational thought. Not someone with their own dreams and aspirations. Not someone trying to make sure their kids have it better than they did. The founders see you as something to be controlled. To be told when to eat, when to sleep, when to stand and sit down. To say yes, sir, no, sir. May I go to the bathroom, sir? You ain't a person to them. You're a tool.
You know, that's a good point, though. Isn't it? I mean, I don't know how it is in other parts of the world, but here in the US, isn't it weird that when you're a kid in school, like, at some point it's not as big of a deal as you get older, but when you're like a young kid in school, you have to ask permission to go to the bathroom?
They want you thinking, my neighbor got a fine watch. How come I ain't got no fine watch? What I got to do for my boss to get me that fine watch? And you're all so worried about getting that watch. You can't even tell time.
Huh.
So, you didn't see what I just saw, because...
Grab that lockpick.
Oh, where? Oh. Catch. You didn't see what I just saw, because it was covered up by the, webcam.
Here's some cash.
But that voice log looked like it was something special. I'm gonna just turn the camera off for this one, so you can see what I saw. Let's hear it. It was a new one, by the way. It gave me more progress on my achievement, so I haven't even heard this one. Yep, Booker DeWitt.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt. As plans go, I'd seen worse, except this girl was already gone. Monument Island's a damn ghost town. It seems like they evacuated her when they heard I was here. An old friend told me Comstock spirited her off to that fortress of his. As a one-man job, this just went from betting on the river to drawing dead.
That's a much different turn of events. In this timeline, where Booker is also a martyr for the Vox Populi. Things played out a lot different. Oh man, that was no clipping all through the table. Things played out a lot differently, it seems. And Elizabeth wasn't even in the tower, in Monument Tower. And they said they were going to go to the factory, which is the other place I tried to go, right in front of Chenlin's gun shop.
In this world, you are a martyr.
These folk need a better class of hero. When it comes down to it, the only difference between Comstock and Fitzroy is how you spell the name.
I don't trust Fitzroy to honor our deal. Our deal. Rich, poor, a Welsher is a Welsher. I think that's what it said.
Kill them all! Butcher you!
Watch out, sniper!
Whoa.
Open it.
Oh, right. We're still back here. You know what? I want to go up here. Someone here? Yep. No! Oh, I halfway looted him for a moment. The game is like, remember to use your vigors. I will if I want to, game. I don't think I've been having trouble. Alright, let's see. Hand cannon is good. Carbine. Get a little bit of ammo.
Want to hold on to this?
Yes, yes I do, thank you.
Well, I guess we did it. I don't know if I brought us to a world where the Vox had weapons, or I created one.
Good question. I'm just gonna, you know, kind of casually go through here. Turret is now my friend. But it's not my ally, it's gonna expire. I thought that was a voxophone. Do I want to buy it? Buy it.
Need money?
Yes, like 1,000. That'd be awesome. We want to go to the factory or into the... Yeah, we want to go into the gunsmith shop. I think we're going to go to the factory in a minute, though. I'm going to just run back in here. We should get that song again. Hello. 19th lockpick. I like to use my penis to pick locks. Call it a cockpick.
This is not what I meant to have happen.
That's, yeah.
They're dead, Booker.
Come on. Let's leave this place. Let's go to the factory and get our airship.
Yeah.
This isn't our responsibility. None of it. You just opened a door to this world and we stepped through.
Are you sure, Booker? Did I just bring us to a world where Chenlin was alive, or did I create it? I told you I always thought that my little trick was a form of wish fulfillment. I got my wish.
We have here Booker once again.
Looks like I got a friend in town after all. Slate. He's fell in with these Vox Populi. And for irregulars, I will say, they're loaded for bear. Problem is, I gotta help them with their damn revolution first. Then we take Comstock House by storm. I do that, I get the girl.
And... oh, is it gonna be Handyman? Oh no, it's just a dude that's on our side. We'll deal with that in a moment. I want to loot this place. Alright, what do we got? Dead turret. Damn it. What if I point there and do that? Holy shit! From across the court. Someone just said cut his balls off. That's an easy way to avoid taking a lot of damage from the Patriot. And even like, let these guys soak up most of the damage. Is it just gonna send in a bunch of free friendlies? What's this? I don't think I'm supposed to be in here, am I? The hell is this?
We can't get that door open unless someone takes that airship out.
Are we volunteering?
I guess we are volunteering. Take out the Zeppelin, huh? Yo, this map's sprawling. There's shit all the way over here. Let's hop on here.
Need to sabotage the engine and bring this thing down.
Come on, bish. Yeah. Bet you wish you didn't... I don't know. I don't have anything right now. My brain's not exactly working too well. I actually didn't sleep very well last night. So I'm pretty tired. I was originally planning on napping after I took care of my chores and stuff, but I did not.
My aim is true, as my eye is the prophet's.
Need to sabotage the engine and bring this thing down.
Yo, it barely stuns him. Damn it. Very close. Oh, she's stabbing me. Where the hell? Wait. This way. What are you doing, Elizabeth? Getting on there's a pain in the dick hole.
Need to sabotage the engine and bring this thing down.
There's like some Halo 2 kind of stuff, isn't it? Jumping on the scarabs. Where? There. I was slamming F the whole time because it like it shows up on the bottom and then it just goes away and you gotta catch it at the right time.
Need to sabotage the engine and bring this thing down. Okay, now to get off this thing.
I think that was a friend.
Come on, Elizabeth. Let's go find Daisy in the factory.
Now she's all excited about what's going on. Leave Finkton proper. Fitzroy's looking for blood. One thing's for sure, Fink and her won't both be seeing the sunrise. Damn. So the Vox actually have like specific weapons as well, which is kind of cool. Doesn't really come into play most of the time, but it's still pretty cool. Give me that. That was fun. Alright, anything to interact with in here? Ha! I like that. Broke the Fink manufacturing sign.
Daisy said she was coming here for Fink.
I need to take that.
Uh-oh. Let's see, melee strikes range. Nah.
Elevator up. Bet it leads to Fink's office.
That's foolish.
What's foolish?
Hey, there's a lockpick over there.
Where? Where? Those? She ran away from it when she said it. That's why I was confused. We have another phone call in here. This is mass producing vending machines. How many vending machines do you really need? What are those? Oh, those are the, yeah, the shock jockey deals we gotta power up.
They're just right for each other, aren't they?
Who?
Fitzroy and Comstock.
What's going on, Copper?
Maylin? Mr. Lin? My God, I was so set on getting to Paris. I didn't really think that
You couldn't have known this would happen.
I had a role in this catastrophe. If you want to pretend that we're purely innocents in this, then that's your prerogative, but
Called it. You get it called.
Hello? Fink?
I saw you die, Booker. Saw it with my own eyes.
Fitzroy. Listen, I got you your guns. I'm here for my airship.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children. You just complicate the narrative.
Alright, I appreciate you stopping in, Copper. I will be streaming every day for the next week, because I'm off work all week. So, if you got any other times you want to stop in. Oh. Oh, right, they're mad at us now. Duh, we literally just got told that we complicate the narrative. I'm just so used to him being friendly all of a sudden. Gotta loot all this ish. What do we have here? To 27 lockpicks. Damn. Doing a lot better than we were earlier in the game. Who's this? That's Jeremiah Fink.
These holes have shown me yet another wonder, though I've yet to see the application for it. They illuminate a merger of machine and man that is somehow the lesser yet the greater of both parties. The process seems to be irreversible. Perhaps, though, Comstock will have some need of this kind of thing to keep watch in that tower he is building.
Yeah, so he keeps talking about these holes and he's seeing things through them, so he knows about the tears, right? Somehow he's had access to them as well, and he's getting information from them. Hello, I see them. I see that hat. 30% chance melee target becomes possessed. That's actually kind of good. But I don't melee as much on this game. It ain't like the other ones. Oh, you're not a real one? Alright, fine. How's my carbine ammo? And how is my hand cannon? Good.
You hold on to this. Catch!
What about you? Nope. Oh, here we are. Hand cannon, carbine recoil. We do machine gun damage boost, it's fully upgraded. Pistol damage, go. I've been using the hand cannon, so we'll get one of those. And we need about 200, about 150 more. I heard that earlier. They're referencing the rhyme of the Ancient Mariner. He says Ancient Mariner. He says something about an albatross. Good reference. I'm not talking about Iron Maiden either. Samuel Taylor Coleridge. That's what Iron Maiden based their song off of.
To wash away your enemies. Hold to grab enemies, and release to reel them in for punishment.
Alright, I completely did not expect another Vigor to show up.
You want to take a look at this?
Looks easy enough.
I completely forgot about that one. Oh!
Kill the imposters. Burn their bodies when you're done.
Watch out, firemen!
Yeah, that just sounds like free lockpicks to me. Okay, and you... Alright, took a little bit of damage for it, but worked out. Let's see, you, and you. I need 10 more kills from Skyline. Come on. Okay. I gotta go back around the corner to get you. I think someone just dropped down there. Nope, that was Elizabeth.
Booker.
Much obliged.
I'm gonna take advantage of this invincibility if I can. Oh! I was gonna be mad if I didn't get to loot him. A Tesla coil, hell yeah. He's zapping people.
He's still there?
That was it. The music says so. Ignore the screaming while I go run around and loot things. I'm sure nothing bad will happen in the interim. In fact, now is a good time to take a break. We're just gonna let the screaming continue. I actually do want to take a break. I consider doing it right before going into the factory. So I'll probably take a break shortly. But I'd say we're making pretty good time. I don't remember all the events for the rest of the game. But I think we're gonna have no problem being able to beat this today. Oh, that's the guy that fell. Okay, cool. That was from the fireman. Fireman. Hey, tunnel vision boots. Okay, hold on. When revive, get full health or aiming increase by... Oh, ooh, no, I don't want that. I don't want to reduce my damage.
No! She's going to kill that child. Booker, we have to do something.
This bitch going crazy.
We have to act. We have to get in there. Come on, Booker, we've got to get out of here. Boost me up.
She about to go to little sister mode. Go through the vents.
Go to the window and distract Daisy. Go!
Is this it? Is this your movement, Daisy?
This is what needs to be done. You see, the founders ain't nothing but weeds. Cut them down and they just grow back. If you want to get rid of the weed, you gotta pull it up from the root. It's the only way to be...
Elizabeth.
I guess it runs in the family.
Elizabeth. Whoa, whoa, hey, easy.
Those scissors were like just kind of no clipping through her wrist. Takes away a little bit. All right, let's get them salts or health. Let's get salts. Let's just focus on it. I should be fine.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Ooh, is that Fink? No, that's Booker. That's Fink though.
Fitzroy, you win this fool war. You send this to New York. They ain't getting the girl. Whoever they are. Maybe I did right by you and the Vox. But in the end, they don't square anything. Anna, I'm sorry.
Yeah, so we've heard about Anna before. Right, when we were knocked out on the Battleship Bay on the beach, he was calling for Anna. Hey, we've seen this before. Just looking around real quick.
I know how this feels. What are you doing in there? Look, I've been there.
Oh, we can only do it 3 times. Okay. Let's plot a course.
Elizabeth.
Yeah, she looks quite a bit different.
This is all they had.
Listen,
How do you do it?
how do I do what?
Forget. How do you wash away the things that you've done?
You don't. You just learn to live with it.
So the moment of truth between us. New York or Paris?
No, 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 no!
Shit. Come on, we gotta find a way to make this thing go faster.
There's gotta be some sort of throttle or accelerator.
Do you know what that looks like?
I don't know.
Help me find it! Elizabeth! Hang on to something!
You know it hurt because the screen turned red. The bird and Elizabeth have some kind of connection. If I could put him down...
That's not it.
Certainly is. Is.
Try again.
All right,
Hold on.
here you are.
Booker, we've got to stop them.
No, that's the E.
No, that is
Booker,
certainly
hurry.
it.
No, it's not.
It is.
Isn't.
Is.
Isn't.
If they play the whole song, he'll
again.
come
No,
back.
you try.
Fine.
Hurry, Booker, hurry.
It's a song. Because it's Songbird, right?
Come on.
Nope, that is not
Is.
it. Is not.
Is.
Not.
Is.
Not.
Pay attention.
Stop it!
No. Quite certain.
Stop
Fine.
it! You don't
Here
know
we
what
are.
you're doing!
Ha! There it is.
You've done it now. He's coming back. He's coming back.
The notes were correct.
The instrument was not.
One needs both to get his attention.
But if you know how to sing to him,
He will take you where you need to go.
Who are you?
we are where we are needed.
And needed where we are.
So Comstock uses these songs. Are there others we can use? Something to keep the bird off our back?
Perhaps you should ask the maestro himself.
So where is he?
Look at that.
Well, at least they left the piano.
You look up and they just disappear. It's bonkers. I love it. I love it.
Booker. That's Comstock House. If we're gonna find him, we should start there.
The Vox are coming! We need to leave the dock! We need to push off immediately! The Vox are coming!
I don't think there's anything for me to loot back here. Okay, I think we're safe here. So I'm gonna do this where I just like kind of hide back here, because if I do this, silence, right? So I'm gonna leave us here. There's just gonna be a little bit of audio and maybe random dialogue. And I'm going to take a short break. And I will be back here in a little bit. 5 to 10 minutes, and we'll continue on, and I think we're on pace to be able to beat the game, so I'm excited about it. It's only going to get more wild from here, I guarantee it. And I'm sorry that your stolen horse got you killed, Tusk. Alright, I'll be back shortly. All right. Break time is over. Let's get back into it. The shadow. All right. These guys are all trying to take off.
Where are these people going?
Wherever the Vox Populi ain't.
Why is there, like, ammo in there? These are, like, just random people's luggage and stuff, right? Why is there ammo in there? But they're saying they gotta dump luggage because it's too heavy, right? And this is the nice part of town. This whole ass uprising. It's starting to feel a lot more like Rapture, yeah? Everything just kind of going to shit. That looks super cool back there. Super ominous. Hey, we got the key. Just the key, the scroll, and the sword. Why'd you get shot down? I'm watching to see if it does.
More money. Take this.
Why would you kill a bull? Why would you do that, Tusk?
What do you got, rich boy, huh? You can take it all. What's this, a monocle? What am I?
They killed him, okay. He's just straight up dead. Alright. You do hand cannon damage boost. Or the carbine. I stick to the carbine more. There we are. What are there? Water oh, so you can shock people.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna not die.
Elizabeth.
There you go. Catch, Booker.
Well, I was getting shoved around or something. I thought they killed the turret because I didn't see it doing anything. My knuckle feels weird. Oh no. What is happening?
Get back here.
Okay. Yeah, it was like pushing me around when I was behind the cover, and it was very disorienting. Yeah, I'm not sure I'd call that... Oh, there's an invisible wall there. I can't walk forward. That's weird. Yeah, I'm not sure I'd call that nice, Tuss.
Thanks.
I was gonna say thanks as well.
Now.
Oh! He offed himself. Oh, it's straight up a fire hydrant. That's cool.
Can you open this, Elizabeth?
Give me a second.
What is it about that song that brings in the bird?
It always has. When I was younger, I used to be excited when I heard it.
Excited?
He was all I had. He fed me, brought me books. He was my friend.
Friend?
Until I grew up. Then I hated him. Because he was my warden. But he's just Comstock's pet, isn't he? Just like me. Got it.
Speaking of Comstock.
Look at this. Fitzroy's no better than Comstock. Was she?
Once people get their blood up, it ain't easy to settle it down again.
They're scalping people. Wow. That's crazy. Which way do you want me to go, game? That way? Actually, we'll see about ammo. Nope, we're good.
Interesting. Need money?
Dude, she just always be tossing money. Where do you get all that money? Okay, charge. That's the one we saw earlier, and I never did get back to it. Shock chain aid would be cool. I'm not in any rush to buy anything there, but that's probably...
Come on, give me something challenging.
It's gonna be one of the last major
All yours.
changes we're gonna see in a lot of that, I think. So that's cool. Let's just keep finishing up the salts. At detriment to our health. Again, my philosophy is that shield is like infinite health, right? It's a replenishing health bar. So to me, it makes sense to do shields first. I don't know if they're as resilient as your actual health, so maybe they get taken down faster, but either way, I feel like that's the smarter move to go first. And then I don't use vigors that much, but it's nice for like the odd possession and stuff. Wait, what? Oh, here we go. Good God. It's brutal.
This prophecy business. You don't think anyone can really see the future, do you?
I saw something once when I first got here. A dream. It was New York, but larger than any New York I ever saw. It was burning.
Hope none of the prophet's magic is rubbing off on you.
I'm sure it's fine. Sure, it's just a dream.
There.
There you go.
The master fears nothing but the lash.
Wait, do we have two Patriots? Okay. Patriot on Patriot action. It's pretty hot. You were saying? He just said I was dead. Sure doesn't feel like that. Elizabeth, I need you to... Elizabeth, I need you to get out of the way. Thank you.
Need a lock picked.
No problem. There you go.
All right.
I just realized who those two are. They, well, at least she, invented the technology that allows the city to float.
Giant balloons.
Quantum particles, suspended in space-time at a fixed height.
So, not giant balloons?
But the thing is, my book said they disappeared several years ago.
I told you they'd come.
No, you didn't.
Right. I was going to tell you they'd come.
But you didn't.
But I don't.
You sure that's right?
Something tells me they're not exactly what they appear.
I was going to have told you they'd come?
No.
The subjunctive?
That's not the subjunctive.
I don't think the syntax has been invented yet.
It would have had to have been.
Had to have had been. That can't be right.
They seem to want to help.
They seem to be out of their minds.
Odd, isn't it?
What's odd?
The fact that we sometimes...
Finish each other's sentences?
Exactly.
It would be odder if we didn't.
How do you suppose they manage that?
I'll get back to you after I figure out the floating city bit.
See, look at her messing with her thimble. Her finger. So that was a fun little sequence, yeah.
Come on. Comstock House is up ahead.
There's like either multiple copies of them or they were teleporting. And we were just told that the way that Columbia stays afloat is quantum particles suspended in the air.
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne. He was grooming me, wasn't he?
Comstock? Yeah, I think so.
And why lock me up?
Well, I'm guessing you didn't want to be groomed. Maybe he had something in the works to make you agreeable.
Like what?
I think it's best we don't find out.
Yeah, so I will also draw attention to back around the Hall of Heroes and stuff. We found a voxophone from Lutece, and she said something about having that dream about seeing two of herself and everything.
Look at him now.
Her mother dismissed it as a nightmare, but she viewed it as the start of a career in physics. Why can't I hit that guy? My ability to aim completely broke down. Alright, we're back to one of these. Do I want to get the hand cannon one? Sure. I mean, I do like the hand cannon.
I found some money. Want it?
Yes.
If there's anyone who could hear the sound of my voice, these are dire times, and I could ever so use your aid. I hope no one has forgotten me here.
Oh.
Now back to the music.
Hailfire, that's one we haven't seen, I don't think. Maybe we have.
It's locked.
I'll give it a whirl.
Not locked for long. We've been saving up them lockpicks. Is that a full heal? Hell yeah. So now we got a full heal and we got full shields. Doing good.
Anybody who looks like they give us trouble. Anyone with a gun, anyone wearing glasses. Round up the rest.
The founders will bleed. Alright, who do we have here? Oh, this is Preston E. Downs.
Mr. Comstock, when we next meet, it won't be to parley. See, I went out to that Hall of Heroes to scalp your false shepherd for you. Turns out, though, DeWitt speaks Sioux. He helped me to swap words with this crippled child I've been, looking after. Now, after hearing how the kid has fared in your city, I'm thinking when we take your pelt, I'll let him hold the knife.
It was a little amusing. Rewind it and watch. When he's like, turns out DeWitt speaks Sioux, Elizabeth was like, oh my god. She got like the shocked expression.
Help me out with this lock.
Okay. Done.
Money? Not yet. Salty Oyster Bar. This is the weapon upgrade stuff. We could do hand cannon.
Want to hold on to this?
Yes.
That'll do.
Oh, she's giving me hella money now. It scales throughout the game. Why are you doing that? What's that? Yep. Is indeed a lockpick. A cockpick. I recognize the name of this place. I feel like there's something optional here. But we can't do it right now. Lutessa's brother arrives in Columbia. Columbia's greatest scientist introduces her twin. A physicist as well. Another genius. Who even knew she had kin? Finn. What's happening? My sensitivity like broke. He's making whoopee. It's weird music.
Wanna take a look at this?
Looks simple enough. Ready.
I like how all that money I spent is basically recouped already. Oh, we really do get money pretty quickly at this point. Alright, so we want to go up that way. Alternatively, we've been in here? Yeah. Oh, that's the one that was locked. So then this, if it opens, will not open now. So let's go up here. All roads lead to up here.
Open it.
Why can't I aim? I'm terrible all of a sudden. Give your what? What now? Was that oil already there, or did he like drop it? Oh crap. I'm hitting number keys to change weapons, why? Too far in the game for me to blame having just played the other Bioshock games. We'll hold off on that. One of the reasons I like the weapons I'm using so much, compared to something like a shotgun, we have good long range. I mean, not like a sniper, but I mean, we can get pretty effective mid to long range. And that's important for me. I don't want to feel like I'm kind of stuck to a close range fight. If this were Bioshock or Bioshock 2, it's like, yeah, let me do that melee.
Your homes are ours. Your lives are ours. Your wives are ours. It all belongs to the Vox.
Oh, that bitch shocking him. What's that? Someone up here. What if I do this? Does this count as like the sky rail? Or not? Probably not. It won't let me jump! Bruh. It wouldn't let me jump in a specific direction. That was really getting me hurt there. Give me the life frames. Base Tesla coil saved me.
Fireman Booker, careful! Need this?
That'll do.
Yes, I do, actually. We got two of them. Ow! I'm gonna need him to stop all of that. There we are. That was very messy. Give me lockpicks. Yep. They're pretty much guaranteed to drop them, it seems. But he reloads that fast now. Okay. explore around a little bit. We want to go up there. Let's take a look on the sides and, you know, what's over here. Maybe we can get another salt upgrade. I think I saw a voxophone. Oh, my eyes. This is Rosalind Lutece.
The Lutece field entangled my quantum atom with waves of light, allowing for safe measurement. Sound familiar, brother? That's because you were measuring precisely the same atom from a neighboring world. We used the universe as a telegraph. Switching the field on or off became dots and dashes. Dreadfully slow, but now you and I could whisper through the wall.
Locked. Elizabeth?
Looks easy enough.
So they were basically making Morse code. The way she says dots and dashes. But almost like a binary sense of... a binary type of communication. Across parallel worlds. That's kind of nuts and I love it. Wait, what happened? You made your character look like me? Or what? The shops at Emporia. I wish I could see that better. Can we climb that, or we just do this?
I'll wait down here.
The repeater. You're not down there. Oh, I guess I misunderstood what you were saying. Uh-oh. Really? This is, not great, is it? How long ago was it? I don't know. Let's see. So I had killed, like, everything. I'm still hurt. Shit. Keep hitting the wrong things. I don't know if I get the loot from the firemen now because I didn't see it. That's so dumb, getting stuck on the terrain like that. I think almost every game should have a way to get you unstuck. As weird as that sounds, because like how often does it happen? I do think it should be a pretty consistent thing across games. Like, cause some MMOs have it, and some non-MMOs have it. If you have access to the console, you just type /stuck or something, and the game will help you out. I think there should be almost a built-in way to handle it. Me losing out on stuff because I got stuck. Not really fun.
Sound familiar, brother? That's because you were measuring precisely the same atom from a neighboring world. We used the universe as a telegraph. Switching the field on or off became dots and dashes. Dreadfully slow, but now you and I could whisper through the wall.
Someone's in there jamming.
Go on without me.
All right. Except you warped up here again. That's the thing, I wasn't even in like a very obscure place or anything when that happened. Because it was up there, there was like a lockpick and a wallet for me to loot. That's a place they expect you to be, and I was just like, alright, let me jump down.
Can you help me out with this lock?
No problem.
No problem.
All yours.
Who wants to die?
Like hell.
Dibs on his boots.
Now.
You bet.
The girl.
Lost.
He slid me back.
Open it.
There you go.
I like how his shot slid me back.
Those turnstiles are one way. Should we check out the bookstore before we leave?
Yes. Totally should.
Go ahead. I'll be fine.
Good on them telling you before you go through. I swear there's something to do in the Blue Oyster place or whatever. Maybe this is where we'll learn about it. We already filled up the hand cannon again? Okay.
Here's some cash.
That'll do. Need some help with this.
Seems easy enough.
Do we have lockpicks? No. I should check for that more frequently.
There.
Hello. Pyromaniac. When struck, 50% chance to burn nearby enemies. Victims take 400 damage over 3 seconds. Maybe, but not now. Skyline thing actually worked out pretty well on the handyman. Dimwit and Duke in Burden of Strength.
Check out downstairs. Join your phone. Come here.
They regret that, don't they? Alright, what's this voxophone? Oh, here it is. Optional. Investigate the bar. Ronald Frank.
Sally! The bastard snuck in while the Vox was shooting up the place and took my girl! Got her locked up in the Salty Oyster, his hidden closet he keeps all his treasures. Just need to hit the button under the register to open it, but...
I wonder if I could have found that earlier.
Ain't going nowhere. Get after it. Reload.
I'm a reload. Alright, let's head back to the place. The Salty Oyster. Ooh, stop flashing that shit on the screen, man. Yeah, it sucks, but hey, we got him. Alright, let's check it out. Return to Cinder. That's it. I remember this.
Booker, there must be a button under the register.
Press to generate a magnetic shield. Hold to absorb damage and release to throw it back. Hold and release to create an explosive trap.
Alright, there we have it. I think that's the last one. YOLO.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Really? We just risked our lives for a bit of titillation?
I think I knew her. Worked at a bar on Houston Street.
I bet you did. Want to hold on to this?
Great.
Oh, this is what we were talking about. Yo, what's up, girl? Another Rosalind Lutece.
You have been transfused, brother, into a new reality. But your body rejects the cognitive dissonance through confusion and hemorrhage. But we are together, and I will mend you. For what separates us now but a single chromosome?
Yep. Starting to get it. Starting to get it. It's pretty cool. That thing there was like, who even knew she had kin?
Finish you myself.
And we heard that last one where she was talking about communicating through the veil, through the gap between the worlds. So there's some cool stuff going on there. Alright, let us get back through here. Hopefully there's no more dudes, but there probably will be. I thought that was actually a cipher though, not just a random voxophone. I'm still mad about that first cipher. We could have done that.
These lock when we pass through. We won't be able to return.
But what if we do? Okay. It's gonna put your ass in front of me, trying to walk through.
Can you open this?
It's a simple dual dial lock. My book said most fools keep the combination no more than 20 feet away.
Let's hope we find one of those fools.
Okay.
This might be it.
0451 would work for typical lore. 0453. Two. I'm just pointing that out because it's similar. 0451's a classic thing. Alright, that's clearly not it. Oh, it's that.
are you so keen on lockpicking and code breaking?
If you put a person in a cage, they develop an interest in such things.
I suppose so.
And I won't be locked up again, but...
Elizabeth.
It's freaking out. Also, the code was totally 0451. First code in Deus Ex, first code in Bioshock, I think System Shock. It's a classic.
Elizabeth, you...
Promise me.
I will stop him.
That is an oath you cannot keep. But promise me that if it comes to it,
Look how tiny her hands are.
you will not let him take me back.
It won't come to that. All right.
Leave area. Maybe the girl thought putting down Fitzroy would end it, but there's more where she came from. Am I crouched? That was weird.
Look, Fox are tearing this place apart.
That's enough!
Including us! They're gonna be like, quick, get out of here!
Flush out the piggy!
Hey, thanks for blocking that. Ooh. Ooh! 2 in a row. I need to do 2 more of those mid-air shots like that for the skeet shoot achievement. You only need 5, but I haven't really managed to get many of them. Oh! That counted as skeet shoot! Amazing! So I'm trying to play this a bit slow. Oh shit. I'm trying to play this a little bit slow so I can maybe farm achievement kills. The handyman can temporarily electrocute skylines, damaging anyone riding them. Stay off the skyline until this electricity stops. Alright, get a couple of those. Oh yeah, he blows up. There's one up here, right? Oh! It's 2 on the fly kills in a row. Getting close to being done with that one. Hey, I got on the fly. Cool. We're out of this, and we are pretty much out of that, so I might have to swap to another weapon. We'll see. Or not. Because I'll probably get some ammo. Money? Alright, what do we have? Repeater, burst gun, volley, hand cannon, recoil decrease. Yeah. Take that. It's a lot of upgrades. You could argue, though, that it's a little more interesting here. You have a lot more to choose from on this game. Oh, no ammo. Okay, we'll get ammo here, probably. You have a lot more to choose from on this game when it comes to things like your weapon upgrades. In Bioshock and Bioshock 2, you could almost upgrade everything. Not quite, but like you didn't have to really make too many tough decisions of like, ooh, if I do that, I'm not going to be able to do this. You could pretty much get everything. So here it is nice that, well, not nice, I'd rather be able to get everything, honestly, but here it is nice that from that perspective of making the player choose.
Can you take a look at this lock?
We got a couple hairpin locks. Okay.
Back there at the shop, what you asked me to do.
Let's not discuss it.
No, what did that thing do to you?
If he were to take me back, that's death, Mr. DeWitt. Or something so like it, I cannot tell the difference.
Let's go hit this other one. I keep thinking that's a dude.
Can you open this, Elizabeth?
Give me a second. Ready.
Bank of the Prophet. Give me that money. No, I'm finna come out of here loaded. A look back at opening day. The Prophet stands up to foes within and without, and the secession. We've seen those twice. There's a lot of trash cans. Isn't it? Is that it? There's got to be more in here.
To Comstock House, Booker. Let's head back outside.
No, no. I mean, yes, but no. Alright, I don't think there's really much else to do over this way. But I would like to come up top. Ah!
A little help.
Really?
See?
That little old lock.
It was worth it.
There you go.
It's worth it. I mean, potentially. We have another Lutece one.
I had trapped the atom in mid-air. Colleagues called my test field quantum levitation, but in fact it was nothing of the sort. Magicians levitate. My atom simply failed to fall. If an atom could be suspended indefinitely, well, why not an apple? If an apple, why not a city?
There you go. Dream big, right? So quantum levitation, I think, is actually a real thing. I don't want to mix up topics, though, because there is some interesting stuff you can do. I don't want to mix up topics, so I'm not going to go blabber on about something that I don't quite remember everything about. It's not like the game, right? But that's one thing that makes me like this game so much, is the focus on like science and stuff. That to me kind of makes this one stand out a lot more than the other two games. Don't get me wrong, I like the other two games a lot. Minerva's Den was cool though, because like the computer science aspect of it, the AI and everything. Let me go. Wait, where? Where do you want me to go? Oh, Harmony Lane? What? Okay. Those other ones are also going to be story-based, though. This is actually the part of the game I talked about before where I said I always got, like, lost and just be spamming, like, where do I go? Here we are. We just saw the bank. This whole thing is like our map, basically. I thought that was a mushroom. Oh, you know what time it is.
I found some money. Want it?
Yes. We're at 1713. She didn't give us that much this time. We'll get the increased stun duration. I might get the chain soon. Because that's going to be my main offensive vigor. I always want to say plasmid.
Do it.
There! Sniper over there!
You're not going anywhere!
Alright, I need a skeet shoot. Wait, what? They're above me? What the hell? Oh.
First aid!
From where? I don't know where the first aid is, but I want it. Oh, there he is. Elizabeth, you gonna help me out with that first aid? No? Oh well. We'll be fine. Who's shooting at what right now? That's just background noise. Okay. Means nothing. What's that? All this stuff is like shining and then I don't see anything. It's weird. I don't mind the music, but I'm gonna turn it off. Better for YouTube? Probably, maybe. We're probably already screwed on that. Especially with like the credits and stuff. We get to the end of the game.
Yes, yes. More of your finest wine, James. Consider this overdue recompense. Oh, wait. Back taxes.
What was your name? James? You're safe. Some of the idea that I get from the Vox Populi is I want to be sympathetic to the cause, and in order to do that I had to kind of play both sides a little bit here. I think the problem is that they just view all the people that live in this upper society as bad, and to be fair, like a lot of the people that we, like a vast majority of the people we really talked to, I mean, they were pretty racist and they were expressing some pretty bad ideas. But it seems like a lot of these people have taken it too far and they're kind of flipping it back around and they just want to kill everybody. It's like, ooh, okay, hold on. Maybe not do that. We have Lady Comstock.
Tonight, the prophet moved against his political enemies. He preached his mercy, but 40 souls lie tonight dead in unmarked graves. If a man was ever unworthy of grace, it would be my husband. But when I was beyond redemption, he offered it anyway. How can I deny forgiveness to one who with love granted it to me?
Yeah, so just finishing up on that thought, a lot of the Vox Populi, I mean, it seems like they just want to kill all the rich people or whatever. It's like, I mean, you gotta hear that in some modern ideology with some people, just like, kill rich people are automatically bad. It's like, well, that's not really, it's not really reasonable in any stretch.
Elizabeth?
Come on.
I mean, not only is it an extreme position to take, but it's not even reasonable to assume that just having money makes somebody good or bad. That's a pretty neutral thing. Oh, this man is weaving. But I get it, that in this case it is a lot more, is a little bit different in that they were very oppressed here. What is this? Is that the... Why is it glowing? They're very oppressed in a very, very bad society here in Colombia. It's not quite the same as like modern people who enjoy a lot of, you know, first world luxuries while simultaneously saying how bad rich people are. What are they fighting? I'm gonna let them do their thing. Are they gonna magically know I'm here now? and focus on me. Oh, this one's focusing on me for sure.
You bet.
Now, hello. What's hitting me? Nice. Looks like we took care of the Patriot without firing a shot at it. I like that.
I keep thinking about that dream that you had. New York on fire. There's something about it.
What's that? Tell me more! I must know!
Fancy putting those lock-picking skills to work?
Really? That little old lock.
It starts to become apparent right now why we have so many lockpicks, why we've been collecting so many, because there's a lot of things we could find. Death from above, increased weapon damage by 30%. Nah. I'm stuck.
In front of all the men, the sergeant looked at me and said, "Your family tree shelters a teepee or two, doesn't it, son?"
Whoa.
This lie, this calumny, it followed me all my life. From that day, no man truly called me comrade. It was only when I burnt the teepees with the squaws inside did they take me as one of their own. Only blood can redeem blood.
Wow. Okay. I remember some of these, I didn't remember that one. Stop pushing me, Elizabeth. Go to Comstock House. Keep pushing this way a little bit.
More money. Catch.
Give it here.
Beyond that gate lies Comstock House.
A lot of dead dudes here to loot.
Lady Comstock, how lovely to see you. Wonderful of you to make the journey, especially considering your painful death 19 years ago.
Lady Comstock.
The dress. The thing has mistaken me for my mother.
Your fingerprints do not seem to be your own today, Lady Comstock. Are you unwell?
This isn't going to work.
I think it can.
Your mother's dead, Elizabeth.
Yes. I think it's time I paid my respects. Let's head to where she's buried.
All right. Yeah, we're not done here. This place, again, can be a little confusing. It's a lot of stuff. I feel like there's a spot I haven't fully searched yet, but I knew I was going to be going back through some of this. It's hard to interact with the... Oh my god.
Pennants. Seems like the Vox have chosen their favorite color.
Seems about right.
What? Oh, yeah, okay, those. That's cool looking though. It's hard to interact with those. You go up and you press F, it doesn't work. You gotta like keep scooting around until you get the perfect position.
There's the graveyard where my mother's buried.
I know, we just passed it up. Intentional. Oh! I know that song. Hold up. Welcome to YouTube. Welcome to YouTube copyright issues. That's another song that doesn't belong in 1912, does it?
I know that place. That's Albert Fink's house. I love his music. I wonder if he's in there.
Wonder how he was making that music if he's hearing songs from the future.
What a waste. How's the city going to come back from this?
Maybe it shouldn't.
I don't know how I'm supposed to get in there. Oh, there's a... No? I don't feel like I can make that jump, but it lowers a bit. We could try it when it's lower. Okay, yeah, we're good. Yeah, that's an interesting one. Like I said, that's a song that doesn't belong in 1912, does it? What you gotta say, Fink? Ooh, that was a new one for me, Eavesdropper. How did I not get this?
Dear brother, these holes in the thin air continue to pay dividends. I know not which musician you borrow your notes from, but if he has half the genius of the biologist I now observe, well, then you are to be the Mozart of Columbia.
Yeah, so he's literally just like finding music from the future and being like, hey, that's a cool song, I'm gonna release it back here. So this takes us way, 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 way back to the start of the game now, and this is a cool little throwback that you gotta be in the right mindset to piece this together. At the beginning of the game I mentioned there was the barbershop quartet.
Want to hold on to this?
Yes, I do. There was a barbershop quartet, and they were singing a song called God Only Knows, and I said, I think that's a Beach Boys song. I don't know the original song on that one, but I didn't really say anything else about it. Like, I didn't say, that's weird, why are we hearing this song? I just kind of mentioned, yeah, that's a Beach Boys song. But... Oh shit. But with this in mind, maybe that kind of explains what was happening, is it did say that the barbershop quartet was, like, presented by Fink. So that does line up. And he would be doing that, I presume, to make money, just to profit off of it, right? Yeah, I think a lot of people, when the game first came out and I watched a bunch of reviews and stuff on it,
Looks abandoned.
they like to bring up that song and how cool it was to hear it. I was like, I don't know the song. Well, we can't go in there. It's double locked. You know we want to go in there. The Lutece Lab? Come on. Oh, it's a pistol. I thought it was something else. What? Oh. Cockpicks. Nice. Alright, let's just keep exploring around this corner here. We should be linking back up with the other sections that we've been to pretty soon. And then that doesn't really leave me any other option but to start hitting up the graveyard itself. Now,
So much blood.
you're one of the freaked out ones from the tears, okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. What are you pointing out? Oh, nothing there. I don't see the money.
Found some money. Take it.
I think the money here was going through the floor. Who's coughing? Is that Elizabeth or? I think it's Elizabeth. That's an interesting touch. Shock chain aid. It's expensive, but let's do it. This is where you need cheat engine. Just get a bunch of money. What? You didn't make me use ammo after I just bought all that new ammo. This is where we started, right? No. Yeah, this is not where we started.
Can you open this, Elizabeth?
Sure thing.
Do it. I see that. I want it.
All done.
Alright, now we're done with salts. We could be one more ahead, though.
Perfect.
That could have been my first health infusion. But no. I had to forget the stupid cipher yesterday. One more double check in here. Is there a voxophone? Leave that. And we were here earlier, so I do recognize that. We didn't go in here yet. We made a full circle around the place. That's perfect.
We need a lock picked.
I'll see what I can do. There you go.
Oh, we got money. Yep. Yeah, we got 2 lockpicks back. Okay, then if we're done in here, let's take the long way back around, because there was one spot I don't feel like I finished looting yet. So instead of backtracking towards the graveyard, we're gonna circle back the way we just went. The first time, at least. Yeah, it was like just before we got to the Comstock House gate. There was a spot I don't think I really fully explored. It was where we fought that Patriot. And I was like, ah, We took it down without even firing a shot. That one. I could be wrong. We could have explored enough of it, but I want to double check. Anything back here? Nope. This is the area I thought I was in a minute ago when I said where we first walked in this area. But no. Because I was thinking about that stuff down below. What's in here? Have we done this? Yes. There were weird shiny things in there. Yeah, so this is about where I was thinking. There is music in here. That's openable. It seems like it, but we can't get to it because the gate's in the way. So I'll have to find a way to get in there at some point. Seems like that might be about the only thing here for me. Worth checking, yes, but didn't pan out, unfortunately. What about you? Ah, oh no, we did this. So we have Lutess house and or the Lutess lab, and then that one. There's two major areas we haven't been able to go in yet. I feel like maybe a third one. Have I done these? Dollar bill. Do you have any lockpicks? Doesn't look like it. Oh. That's another one. Okay. There's like 3. I think, because I think that's why it's making the little, like, jiggling sound as if you're trying to open the door. Alright, let's go in here.
Where are you going?
Come on.
What are we looking for?
Well, all we really just did, though, like, we cleared out the area, so fewer enemies will be spawning as we navigate now. So that's why I don't mind spending that extra time doing it. It gets rid of the fight early. What's that? It's gotta be like a voxophone or something, right? You know, when you see this many tears in one place, the game is basically telegraphing something. Given that tears are typically used in combat scenarios, I'll let you figure that out. Ah, my nose. Doesn't look like I'm gonna find much of anything else hanging around here. Something in there. Oh, the lock isn't a tear.
There you go.
Interesting.
It's your mother's grave.
They have her preserved in an airtight chamber. Her fingerprints will get us into Comstock House.
She's your
A
mother.
mother who abandons their child doesn't draw a lot of sympathy in my book.
Take a moment to think about what you're doing.
There. Will you open the door, or do I have to go in without you?
Elizabeth.
It's her. How are you, Mother? All locked up in there, huh? Looks like you and I have some common ground.
Let me do it.
No.
Let me do it.
Spooky.
You see, child, you chose to follow a false shepherd, and he has led you astray.
Whoa.
What I do for love. What lion does not cringe to see their cub in pain, but spare the rod, spoil the child. If you won't listen to me, perhaps you will listen to your mother.
And there we are.
Elizabeth, are you all right?
Where did she go?
Hold on, you need to rest for a minute.
No, I'm getting that hand.
Elizabeth, why is your mother a ghost?
She's not. He used me to power that device. He opened up some kind of tear.
Yeah, why is your mother a ghost?
What's happening?
We're seeing your mother is raising the dead.
Come on, bitch. No. Oh, there's something down here. Medical kits.
Much obliged.
Keep my eyes open for more.
Hey. Alright, we need to stop her. There we are.
What am I? My God. Is she the source of my power?
But what is she? Alive or dead?
Why do you ask what?
When the delicious question is when.
The only difference between past and present
Is semantics.
lives, lived, will live.
Dies, died, will die.
If we could perceive time as it truly was,
What reason would grammar professors have to get out of bed?
like us all, Lady Comstock exists across time.
She's both alive and dead.
She perceives being both.
She finds this condition disagreeable.
Perception without comprehension.
It's a dangerous combination.
Look! Footsteps.
She goes to unfinished business.
We have to follow her. Convince her to open the gate to Comstock House.
Alrighty. It's pretty fun, wasn't it? There were some medkits in a couple of places, so let's go get some.
Go ahead.
Sure thing.
Got a little bit hurt in that. How am I doing on ammo? Pretty bad, we should buy some.
It's a shame you have need of her to enter Comstock House.
Frankly, she doesn't seem all that cooperative.
There is a way to bring her to reason.
3 truths you must discover first.
Truths which, in this world, Comstock has destroyed.
If only one of you had the power to alter time and space.
That would be a blessing, wouldn't it?
Bye.
They're sarcastic.
They just disappear.
There's something off about Lady Comstock.
Yeah, I noticed.
No, you don't understand. She doesn't belong here. I brought something through. I'm not so sure it was her.
Okay. It's an interesting thing to be saying. I think these 3 doors that I already pointed out, I think these are the ones we're looking for. So basically... basically the Lutece lab right here. Yep, here they are. Here's some people. Oh, I see the footsteps, yeah.
More time to look.
No! No!
Booker, get up. Booker!
The hell?
Something's definitely wrong with you. Here's some cash. Booker, here.
So now we can come in here.
Can you
magically.
Come on, give me something challenging. Got it.
What am I seeing? There. So there's a tear in there. We're gonna hold off on that. We're gonna explore the upstairs first. Oh, maybe that door doesn't necessarily mean, because those were jiggling too. Hey, first health upgrade. It only took like the whole game. Who do we have here? Lutece, of course.
Comstock has sabotaged our contraption. Yet, we are not dead. A theory. We are scattered amongst the possibility space. But my brother and I are together, and so I'm content. He is not. The business with the girl lies unresolved. But perhaps there is one who can finish it in our stead.
The business with the girl is unresolved, but perhaps there's one who can finish it in our stead.
It's a tear.
There's something in there. Should I open it?
Soon.
Comstock seems to have been made sterile by simple exposure to our contraption. A theory. Just as sexual reproduction can de-emphasize the traits of each parent, so goes the effect of multiple realities on our own. Your traits dissipate until they become unrecognizable or cease to exist.
So he messed around too much with this, you know, parallel world machine, and it made him sterile.
That's my mother.
I assure you, madam, my sexual interest in your dear prophet is non-existent.
And Madame Lutece.
Furthermore, the man is quite sterile. It's a lie. Come here, you little bastard! I want you out of my house!
Sterile.
They weren't my parents.
Then what were you to them?
The child that they decided to imprison. She deserves whatever Comstock did to her.
Damn.
What did you mean before when you said Lady Comstock didn't belong here?
She's almost feral. It's like she's a reflection of... I don't know.
The child was a product of our little
Reflection of something. Let's see. Not that button. This button. Alright.
seems to believe the child is a result of some errant act of carnality between myself and her beloved prophet. I told the poor woman the truth, that the child was a product of our little contraption, but I think she found that less believable than her delusion.
Okay, the child is a product of their contraption. Loud and clear, I heard you, game. Ooh, that's the sound of a plot point dropping. Yeah, there's something this way. Were you locked? No. So I think we go down that way, but it's double checking. All right, where to next? I like the cough. That's a nice touch. In a weird way. Where are we going? Was there anything in the bank? Do we want to go to the bank? Yep. Fireman too?
Take this now. Catch.
Perfect timing.
Whoa! Nice. Oh, we made it through that. The cost of a lot of ammo. I thought I was dead. I'm gonna be real, I thought I was dead there. Alright, what do we have in the bank now? I already looted you once. For the lockpick.
Have to do with my mother.
Whoa. Okay. That was different. Leave area. Sure. And before I can't read the thing at the bottom, I'm gonna try. The prophet's book loomed over the city like a golden... Did it say book? Or look? Or... Like a golden calf. That's where I got. Gotta get that carbine ammo. I like the little musical stings when you get a headshot. Oh, you know what I should have done at that last fight out there outside of the bank? I should have been on the hook. Oh no, I've already got the 30 kills. I need the skeet shoot ones. So many dudes. Alright, I'm definitely gonna go get some ammo. Or we'll loot first, because we might get some. Like, we just got some.
What's that?
50% of everything people earn here goes right to Comstock as a tithe.
I gotta get me a job in the profit business.
I mean, I guess
You putting those lock-picking skills to work?
when you're the owner of a floating city like this, you do probably get away with a lot in terms of making rules and all that. But then eventually you learn lessons. Like, if you oppress your people and treat them like shit, they might overthrow you. You know, as someone who views the founding fathers of the US so highly as Comstock, to essentially build a religion around them almost, you would think he would have thought about that, you know, because the whole thing with Britain, with the UK, the British Crown. I don't think it was the UK back then, but that whole thing with the British Crown and all that, and you know, no taxation without representation. People weren't happy, and oh my God, they overthrew. They rebelled, and they became their own country. I almost said company. All because they felt they were being treated like shit. So again, you think he would have thought that through a little bit, given how much he values the founding fathers. Which way?
Steps seem to go down to the vault.
We go this way. I told you I thought there was something important in the bank. I didn't know it was this. I thought it was going to be like a cipher or something. Order.
Booker, look. There's a cipher written on the stationery.
Never mind.
Taylor's.
Maybe that's where the code book is.
Dude, I want to pick those up. Or am I full of lockpicks? So there actually is a cipher. That wasn't a joke. Like, that wasn't me trying to be funny. Like, I'm gonna be coy about this and then immediately find it. Nope. I didn't know. Did I equip it? I was just slamming F. Did I equip it? No, because it was called Skyline something. The hell? That reminds me though, when I was talking about the anti-rich people. Wait, search what? Oh, there. I was talking about that earlier. We heard someone being like, just getting all hostile towards somebody and being like, is that a monocle? And it seemed to me to be a clear kind of jab at them like, oh, look how hoity-toity you are. Look how high class you are with your monocle. Alright. Is that not where we go? To get out of here? Oh no, it's the next turn. Yeah, it's out here. It said Taylor's? That's where it said it was at? Let's see. I'm just gonna look into it. Hudson's Fine Clothing. Okay. We gotta find Hudson's Fine Clothing. Then we'll come back to the bank and wrap up here. Stretch my hands and stuff. Oh, it said the bank was looming over the place like a golden calf or something. Okay, got it. What is this place around the corner here? It's it, okay. Only reason I got it is because the little thing I looked up said the place is more or less falling apart. And that gave me a bit of an indication. This?
Is that the code book?
Looks like it. We should head back to the bank.
Want to hold on to this? Here.
I got something you can hold on to? I mean, what? What's he charge for a pair of wings? That was the second half. That's a big-ass vault. Or a big-ass door. It looked like that was a door. Probably decoration, probably not a functional door, but maybe it is. They like excess here in Colombia. Just as they do in Rapture.
Alright, let's see. Type 3 letters to spell the voice.
Vox.
3 letters.
V-O-X. Try the typewriter.
Sweet. Hello.
Interesting.
Safe is already open. Don't get to get anything from it. What is this? Lady Comstock.
I know the prophet is a liar, but he cannot be. I know the prophet is a murderer, but he cannot be. For if the future lies only in the imagination of God, why would he reveal it to such a monster?
I can't pick up those lockpicks, so and she even just pointed them out, so I'm assuming it's because I'm full. Do I have is 30 the cap? Do I have 30? I have no idea. No, it looks like it might be functional. I don't know. Seems impractical.
shoot me!
Oh, we got him. It's a shame. I kind of want to see how the sniper would off himself. Might have been a pretty entertainingly brutal kill. See how much I slam F? That just happened. I didn't even plan for it. I just automatically grabbed it right when she said it. It's a crow guy. I'm glad you don't fight too many of them in the game, because they're really annoying. I mean, they're basically Houdini splicers in a way. I even hear the crows.
Elizabeth, a little help?
I'll give it a whirl. There.
Another Lady Comstock.
Lutez says the bastard is a creation not of her womb, but of some unholy science. I do not know which is true. The child is no more divine than I. What says that from my husband's prophecy? He begs my silence, but I can only offer him forgiveness. But with repentance, need come truth. I can suffer his lies no longer.
This is why she was killed, right? She was like, wait a minute, you've been lying. I want to know what's up. And Comstock wasn't willing to let that information slip. So he built a whole narrative around her being killed, and he was able to build up like national fervor essentially. Very interesting. Where do you want me to go? Oh. Is his body just in another dimension now? That's weird. Let's do it.
And if I do this sabotage, all their patents, all of them, Mr. Fink. Now, why does the Prophet want these two killed?
For the same reason Lady Comstock lies buried.
Child. And why does he want me to do it?
Because only you can make it seem an accident.
I don't think that's the real Lady Comstock. I think she's a combination of herself and my feelings towards her.
What do you mean?
I'm just so angry. At her and at my father. I think she's her, but she's also partly me. I'm not even sure I understand it myself.
We have a Comstock log here.
The Archangel tells me that Columbia will only survive so long as my line sits the throne. Yet Lady Comstock produces no child. I have done what a man can do, yet there is no child. I've asked Lutez about the matter, but even she refuses to help.
Oh, he's getting panicky about it too. Turns out this was functional.
Much obliged.
There we go. You gotta focus more on her than the other dudes, but sometimes you gotta focus on the other dudes, because you'll die. Alright, we got one more to go. I think I'm gonna take another break shortly. Like, we'll do the third one, and I think I'm gonna take another short break. So I do have to go to the bathroom. So I'll do that, and then that should carry me through the rest of the game, I think. I don't really see any problems there. Why there? I don't know if I buy that. Yeah, so we've done the bank. We did Lutece Lab. Photo Studio, Victory Square. I saw that place Magical Melodies. That's the music place. Or is the last one just straight up at the gate? Maybe that's part of the reason this place always kind of threw me off. No, it's this. Okay.
Can you open this?
On it. Done.
Hopefully we can avoid a fight on this one. The shotgun just sitting there? Wedding photos. Okay. Alright, then let's just go ahead and do this.
But you two are dead. I took your funeral photo.
Yes.
It was the Luteces.
One doesn't expect a picture of one's cause.
She's come across so lifelessly.
So when I was thinking about it in that last one where they were talking about the other two that lie dead, I was thinking they meant the Luteces, and we saw their graves at the graveyard.
That's insanity. What proof would you have that
This is
Mr.
Rupert
Fink
Cunningham.
would hurt the Luteces?
The Luteces told me.
The Luteces? When?
Yesterday. Yesterday morning.
Rupert, they've been dead these 7 days.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, return to the gate. Okay. Carbine is good. What about the hand cannon? It's pretty good. We'll go with it.
Found some money. Here you go.
Wait. Did I see lockpicks? No. Why do we have fighting? I don't want to fight. Okay, that was a mistake. Oh, he's too armored. Duh. That's why. I wasn't too worried because we could just go heal right here. Is there something new over here? Ah, no, we've seen this. Never mind. Thought for a second, like, that opens now. Maybe that's why the fight happened, to drag us in there. Or to at least hint that we can go in there now.
He killed Lady Comstock. Lutesis.
Yes, he
and
did.
Anyone who knew the truth was better dead than alive.
I'm not even his daughter. I'm just some specimen to be poked and prodded.
No, you are not. Elizabeth, listen to me. What you've been through, ain't nobody in the world deserves that.
Booker.
We are getting out of here, you got it? You're never gonna have to look back.
Alright, we're back to the gate.
Rosalind Lutece is not my mother. Neither are you. They killed you both. Because of me. I know you hate me for not being your daughter. And I hated you for not being my mother.
This is for the miracle child.
Constance Field.
Hello. I'm sorry your mother, Lady Comstock, is dead. I think she is altogether better than mine. Since you live there, can you tell me why the tower has been closed? People say it's poor weather, then the pox, then a haunting. If it is a secret, I promise not to tell a soul. Your pen friend, Constance.
All right. See what this is all about. Okay, whatever. We'll just ignore that. Or not.
That one!
There you go!
Was that it? Nice.
I owe you an apology. Comstock used me to bring you back, but I brought back a version of you from the reality that I had built up in my own head. He pretended to love you, like he pretended to love me. I am not your husband's bastard. I am his victim. My days of victimhood are done. We must forgive each other. Because there is one far worse than you or I.
The prophet killed me.
Because you wouldn't keep his secret about me.
If that's so, then why am I alive?
Not in this world. Maybe this is you in another. never meet him. Or I saved him. I don't know. Is that possible? Find out, child. Find out. Thank you.
Yo, that reload was fast as shit, though. Alright, let's go stock up on ammo and stuff, because we did use a good bit there. Yo, this hand cannon made that boss easy. I mean, we took a lot of damage, but this hand cannon made that boss easy. I feel like I remember this boss being a little more difficult, but I have played this game on the hardest difficulty, 1999 mode. So that might be why I was thinking it was more difficult. How much do I have? 3,800. Okay, we'll buy some stuff. We'll buy charge. We get a little movie. No. Oh, we do.
To lunge at enemies, delivering a tornado blow. Hold and release to build up a more devastating tornado blow.
Tornado blow. All right, what do I want? I mean, what else am I really going to be using? I just don't use enough of these, right? We can get a boost. A lot of the boosts aren't terribly expensive. We've used most of the money now. So, let's just call it at that. And then I was going to say we can do the same here. Increasing the shotgun spread sounds odd. You think you want to make it tighter. Alright. Let's say we're in good shape. Can't think of anything else to do around here. So... Intercom stock house. Was there not something else to do at the graveyard? There was. There was a thing at the thing we haven't opened at the graveyard. I am going to take that short break. This is not going to be a very long break by any means. I just have to go to the bathroom. I'll take a minute to get another drink because I'm empty. And just gonna like stretch my hands and arms and legs and stretch my wiener or something, I don't know. Yeah, so those are the Lutece graves, though. That's interesting. What if we have to light those on fire? Nope. Guessing that's a no. Wait. Why did that one... Come on. There we go. Holy shit. Shock jacket. When struck, 50% chance to shock nearby enemies. Victims take 50 damage, vulnerable for 2 seconds. Ooh, that's a tough one. I'm gonna keep that invulnerability for now, but I might change it. Or I'll just forget about it and we'll be fine. I thought there was some salts down here. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna get over to the gate over there, where we're supposed to go through into Comstock House. And then, like I said, take a short break. And then we'll go ahead and wrap up the game in the next couple hours. Say we're still making good time. Alright, so I will be back in a few minutes and I will catch you on the other side. Alright, so I'm already back. Wasn't bad at all. Let's go ahead and get started. There's a debt I owe the girl, and if it means paying her and not the man in New York, so be it. Why am I crouching? Am I? What's happening? There. Seems like he's had a bit of a change of heart about the debt. Yo, that's so... Hold on. We gotta make sure my ugly mug is not blocking this, because that... Dude, that looks so sick. Holy shit.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I never should back. Take me home. Please.
Well, here we go.
I gotta catch up to her.
Been a while since we've been in that office, and it just got even crazier, didn't it? Like, we've seen Elizabeth in the office before, but we haven't actually seen the Lutessas in there. Holy shit.
Come after me if you want. I'm not letting you take her, you hear me? Oh, you feathered piece of shit! I'm not going to...
Where'd all that lightning go?
It's July.
Snow in July, of course.
Elizabeth! Can you hear me?
Get your hands off of me!
The fact that I can see the tears is interesting. Because I always kind of thought that because Elizabeth was there, we could see them.
Just take me back to my tower. Please, please.
We're seeing them on our own, though, which is kind of cool.
Some men dream of money.
What the?
Some men dream of love. My father dreamt of a flood of fire. We were given Eden, and we turned it into Sodom. Why do we deserve salvation? The Lord gave Noah a fish in the form of a flood, but he was not so easy on me. He said, "Prophet, I want you to train a nation of fishermen."
Our Lady Elizabeth, God speed thy judgment. And that was clearly her talking on the PA, right? Like, I think the subtitle confirmed it. Fornicator. Who's the fornicator? Pacifist. Anarchist. Heretic. Yeah, that was clearly her talking. I think the subtitle confirmed it, but she's talking about her father and the things that he wanted. It's like, yep, that checks out. Except he's not actually your father.
What is this place? What do you plan to do to me?
No sin evades his gaze. Welcome to Bioshock Infinite, the horror game. Look at these guys with, like, different Founding Father masks. Look at this weird siren head fuck. And speaking of, there he is right here. Remember that time I said, good thing there's no surveillance cameras in this game? They are surveillance cameras. And when you make them mad, this happens. Ooh, I got an achievement. Combination shock. Cool. Or no, I got progress, my bad. Let's do it again. I think it's for shocking enough people at one time. Well, apparently I'm not getting any more progress right now. These guys are resilient. Oh shit, I didn't realize I was that close to dying. Yeah, now see, since Elizabeth's not here, that's how we revive. Dude, it's so hard to headshot them because the other fuckers keep hitting you. Alright, that was annoying. So basically, you don't want to fight them, because it kind of sucks. And this is something I could have used during that.
Damn it! I gotta find a way in. Alright. Listen, I just want to see the girl.
Your area is restricted.
Doesn't matter. Just gotta get to the warden's office.
Entrance only by warden's approval, 3rd floor.
Please, please, what is this place? Just send me back to my tower.
It's too late for that now, child. Your father gave you a lovely home, and you chose to destroy it.
He's not my father.
What do we have here? An Elizabeth voxophone.
I suppose the siphon is a kind of leash. Yes, my father put it on me. But when the time came, neither did I remove it myself. What would happen if I took off the leash? And I found I was as obedient as ever.
In other words, you've been broken. Yeah, this section has a lot of horror vibes though, which is pretty cool. Because a lot of people consider Bioshock a bit of a horror game. I don't know about Bioshock 2, probably. Very similar mood and everything. This game, not so much. So this gets a little bit back into the horror-ish vibes. Okay. Yeah, we'll see if we can sneak around them. What is this? Sunrise! That's blinding. Is it literally just a video of a sunrise? Again, this is the kind of thing you would really see back in the early 1900s. Like, ooh, a train. Let's just record a video of a train and nothing else. Because no one had ever seen anything like that. Like a train pulling into a station. There's urban legends, I don't know if it's true, but there's urban legends about that video of the train pulling into the station and people running out of the theater because they thought it was going to hit them. And it's like, I don't know, maybe that's true. But I also feel like people are smarter than that. Like, this is a video. This is a recording. I mean, I know it's new terminology for them, but this is a recording of a train pulling into a station. You're going to watch something that happened, and we recorded it, now you're going to see it again. And I feel like people are smart enough to understand that, right? He's gonna catch me. Might catch me here. Just heard screaming. Another Elizabeth one.
Our minds are born festering with sin. Some are so blighted, they will never find redemption. The mind must be pulled up from the roots. My children are without blame, without fault, and without choice. For what is the value of will when the spirit is found wanting?
Doesn't really sound like the Elizabeth we've been palling around with, does it? Sounds like one that's been broken by Comstock.
Child, would you like to pray with me?
Please just let me go.
We're going to cure you.
I'm not sick.
Your spirit is. All I ever wanted is to see you live up to your potential.
Dude, stop being fucking crazy, man. Medical tonic. Columbia Medical Laboratory. Cool. Again, kind of horror vibes there. Why did this wheelchair with just a Ben Franklin head just roll out of there? What pushed it?
I'm Dr. Pettifog, Elizabeth, and I'll be taking care of you.
Get away from me.
Defiant, even after all this time. DeWitt just left you here. You need to give up on him, love.
He will come.
DeWitt left you here. Wow. Looks like we got some stuff going on in this room. Nope. Nope. What do we have on this one?
The specimen needs to be destroyed. We couldn't even hold her in that tower, and now the Prophet...
Destroy the lamb? His heir?
If we modify the procedure, we could...
They're gonna kill him.
It would be safer for everyone. It would seem an accident.
Or are they actually gonna try to kill her? I assume they were gonna immediately just be like, kill that doctor. He wants to kill the lamb. Oh, there's a crow guy. Fuck. I don't want to fight a crow guy. Got him though. Where? Who? Who's shooting at me? Why? You? I'm gonna possess you.
What did the Lord receive in return for his gift? Eve and her apple, Sodom and Gomorrah. Humanity wrote a bad check, and the blood was the only way.
Compete with myself, but
who wins then? Is Columbia?
if not a different arc.
In a different time.
Yeah. That suicide was brutal, but also she's definitely parroting a lot of what Comstock used to say. She has taken over, basically. Which is what he wanted. A long time ago, Comstock said he had cancer. He said that the tumors, I think in his stomach, or I don't know if he specified where, but he said the tumors were like a gift from the Lord or something.
The child is ready. It's time. Prophet, even if we cure her, why do you think she'll do what you ask?
My daughter has two problems, Doctor. One is the condition that science will cure her of. The other affliction is of a spiritual nature.
What affliction is that?
Hope.
Hope is an affliction. Dude, it's fucked up, man. That guy just books it. He said, fuck this shit, I'm out. Hummingbirds? Is it a video of literally just hummingbirds? Yep, 1909. We saw them at the beginning of the game. They were so peaceful and chill. We hadn't even fired a shot yet.
Your surgery is tomorrow, you know. You better eat. Oh, you still expect a wit to burst in and rescue you, don't you? It's been 6 months.
6 months?
6 months. 6 fucking months. Nope. Nope. Here's what we do. Stealth it. Stealth mode through this, you know what I'm talking about?
Metal Gear.
We gotta circle around. I want to get that clothing item there. Look at gear. When out of salts, you will use health to cast. Yeah, hell no, I'm not doing that. But I'll take it. I'll damn sure take it. What do we have here, Elizabeth?
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt. But in the end, he is the one who'll have to pay down all of our accounts, won't he? Where does his guilt start? And mine end?
Alright, we made it through that one. Is this... No. There's another terror downstairs we haven't seen yet.
A man once promised me
Oh.
that he would free me of my chains. But in the end, he abandoned me to serve his own needs. But in some ways, I thank him. He showed me exactly how much faith our species deserved. God put his faith in men once too. It seems that we have something in common. Disappointment.
Wow.
I did not always love the prophet. In truth, I ran from his embrace. I even denied
What is the value of will when the spirit is wanting? Simplicity, humility, servility. It's like a live, laugh, love thing. Why is that one's eyes glowing? Warden's office. Battleship Falls. I kept saying Battleship Downs. I think it was Falls. Yeah. Oh, we don't need to watch that. We have seen it, actually. Oh, so the reason I did the, oh, it's a pneumo tube, like in Rapture, isn't it? Maybe. Engine revolutions indicator. No, I don't know what that is. The reason I did the intentional deaths before was to show the different things that happen when you die. So, like, when you die without Elizabeth near, you go back into that office every time. And then it's like, you know, bring us the girl and wipe away the debt. And sometimes Elizabeth is even in there once you get far enough in the game. So that would have happened even if I died before getting Elizabeth. Like, it's not something that started like... I mean, she wouldn't be in there, right? But, like, we would have still gone into that room and everything. Then once Elizabeth is there, as long as she's with you, she will revive you. So it's a much different way of like, dying and coming back. So now this one, after each successful kill, up to 5 weapon damage is increased. Resets 10 seconds after last kill. I'm gonna do that for sure. I like that. It effectively is a way to save ammo. What do we got here? Elizabeth? Okay.
As the days pass, I believe less in God and more in Lutece. My powers shrivel as my regrets blossom. All of this because my father failed me. By the time I realized how far I'd gone, it was too late to stop it. But there is still one last chance at redemption for both of us.
Okay. I'm just gonna look at this again. Just bear with me. As the days pass, I believe less in God and more in... What the hell? That was weird. Can I type in there? No. Stop. I believe it less in God and more in Lutece. My powers shrivel as my regrets blossom. All this because my father failed me. By the time I realized how far I'd gone, it was too late to stop it. There's one last chance at redemption for both of us. Look at the wall here. That's Elizabeth's face. It's really hard to see, but there's an eye. There's another eye right here. There's hair coming down. This is kind of the shape of the face right there. That's her face. It almost looks like she's screaming or something. That I don't think I've ever seen that before. Recall ever noticing that. Oh, we're at the warden's office.
There's the switch.
Pick up voxophone. Elizabeth.
What I've done cannot be undone. I cannot stop what I have put in motion. But perhaps I can keep it from ever starting. He was my first hope. And now, he is my last.
Okay, let's open the gate.
Should be able to head downstairs and get to Elizabeth now.
Alright, let's go ahead and turn around. Hello! That is a classic moment, by the way. That is the jump scare that people remember from this game. Pretty good stuff. It's not like an over-the-top jump scare either, and that's what makes it so effective. It's not like, boo! You literally just turn around and that guy's standing there. He waits for you. He was there the whole time. I could have turned around while the dialogue was still going, but it would have interrupted everything. I've seen people get really got by that too. It's pretty good. Here's the same evidence that we saw in the police station. That's just a weird example of... I mean, it's a warden's office, I guess, but... it's a weird example of reused assets. Dude, I'm getting wrecked. No! Don't take off my head. If I switch... okay, all my weapons get the damage. Cool. Voxophone. Elizabeth.
Tomorrow the leash comes off, because all of this has to end. But even if I destroy the siphon, will I be strong enough to see all the doors and open whichever I choose? And if I bring him here, who is to say that he would be any match for the monsters I have created?
So I think... I don't know how literal she's being with monsters. If she's referring to the things that we were just fighting, like with the siren heads and all that, if she just created those, or if she's actually referring to something on a larger scale.
Elizabeth, hold tight!
Could really use some healing. Hi.
What is it? Why do you ask what?
When the delicious question is when.
Lives, lived, will live.
Dies, died, will die.
And they're gone.
As you can see, Booker, the lunatics are running the asylum. They don't even listen to me anymore. All I can do is watch as what I set into motion slides into its terminal stage. It took all I had left in me just to bring you here.
Elizabeth, I don't understand. I heard you screaming. I was coming to get you. Are we...
Here. Take my hand.
She's old.
seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man. Say what you will about Comstock. He was a hell of a fortune teller. Wasn't the torture that broke me. Wasn't the indoctrination. It was time. Time rots everything, Booker. Even hope.
I was coming.
Songbird. He always stops you.
Yes, but I would find a way.
No. It's too late for me. I brought you here for your sake. Yours and hers. Here.
God, I love this so much. Look at that. There's a car right there, new for 1984. Columbia Sky City threatens New York. 12/31/83, so 31st of December. Evacuation alert. Yeah, Columbia Sky City threatens New York. Straight up. Dude, this is so fucking cool to me. We have jumped forward from 1912 into 1983/84.
What is this?
It's for her. She'll know how to read it.
What does it say?
It's advice.
Advice on what?
How not to become me.
And here we are. I love that scene so much.
In 1912, before she... There's still time.
Elizabeth!
You two men upstairs. If she gets ornery, just hit her with the machines.
Comstock! What are you doing to her? Let her be!
Mr. Durant, what's the expression? Day late to the dollar short.
I gotta get in there. Maybe if I shut down those machines from upstairs.
It's a terrible time for an indefinite sneeze. Just fucking shit or get off the pot.
The prophet says half the procedure is the pain. When the body cries out, the spirit listens. Do you hear that screaming, DeWitt? That is the sound of your interference. You have led my daughter into temptation.
She is not your daughter!
Perhaps not now. But trust me when I tell you she will be.
She will be your what? The fuck, dude? Okay. Really? Oh no! It's fine. It'll help us a little bit because we had a lot of damage going into that. I forgot how hurt I was.
Heard something. Close. You'll die here.
And boom. That guy melted. Yeah, shock is getting a little bit more useful now. And I can cast it a bunch because we got the the salts upgraded. Ooh, I see that. I don't know, I kind of think I should kill him. Right, because I don't know, he's involved in this. Look what they're doing to her. The pain is part of the procedure. Like, dude, they're fucked up. They're torturing her. What? Bruh. Really struggling right now. I need a proper vending machine. That's what I really need. For ammo and, just ammo. So those count as kills. Because look at my tip is glowing red again, glowing orange, whatever. Hey. The hell's going on in that room? Look at that shit. Don't fuck with Elizabeth, right?
Elizabeth, I'll be right there!
She's a lot more powerful than you think. So the siphon was like, you know, stopping her. You know, it was like locking her powers down. Oh, dude, look at that. It's brutal. Is there not like a light switch here? Whatever.
I got you, it's okay. Okay, I'm gonna fix this. You ready?
Just do it.
Here.
Help me with this.
I think someone meant for you to have this.
What is it?
Just read it.
Your dream of New York happens. It's me. I'm the one who...
She's given us a way to get past Songbird. We're gonna find an airship and we'll leave Paris, Elizabeth. Remember, you wanted to go
We're not leaving. We are going to find Comstock.
Why?
You saw what he turns me into. I will not allow that.
And so what? You're going to kill him?
This is where you start moralizing, Booker. You forget. I know you.
I'm not going to let you kill him.
Really? Booker? What are you going to do to stop me?
Not a damn thing. Because I'm gonna do it for you.
Yo, that's so intense. I love it. Like I said, don't fuck with her. Summon a goddamn tornado.
And how to find the prophet.
Comstock's Zeppelin is outside. The hand of the prophet, he calls it.
When did you learn that?
I've been here for a while.
How long?
Long enough.
Can you still pick locks?
Comstock got what he wanted from me. Because he is not going to have long to use it. All yours.
I hope I didn't break dialogue there. Because it started after I told her to pick the lock. She's like, what's this? That's one of the doctors. Dr. Harrison Powell.
The procedure should help immensely with the issues we've had with the girl. Once the device is implanted, any effort on her part to alter the state of things will emit a most painful electric shock. Pavlov made a dog salivate. We'll make this one weep.
Yeah, see, I have a hard time feeling bad about killing those doctors when they say shit like that. Pavlov made a dog salivate. We'll make this one weep. Like, you like that? You like that you're saying that? That's fucked up.
Got a lock, needs picking.
Keep a lookout.
Dialogue?
Done.
Nope. Leave area.
This doesn't make any sense. Everything here is a cipher that I understand except for this symbol. It's a cage. Did she say anything about this?
No.
Comstock did more than torture her. He's turning her into him. And that's not going to happen. I think that's what the last slide said. Game loads too fast. Alright, let's pop in here. Which machine is this? So I have some damage boosts. I'll get the RPG one. And I'll get the volley gun one.
Need money?
Yep.
Booker, here.
Oh, shit's going crazy out there, isn't it?
The Prophet. Comstock's flagship. We've got to find a way on board.
Stay here. I'll handle this.
We're doing this together, or I'm doing it alone. Either way, I need to know the thing's been done.
DeWitt, you struggle against prophecy like a stone loosed from a sling. How thrilling to launch, how breathtaking the apex, and how terrifying the descent as gravity drags you down into the inevitable.
All done.
All right. We're working our way back to that. No, that's not the same building. No. We got the flagship up there too. Big ass Zeppelin.
Look! Take cover!
Do it.
Must be duds.
Those aren't duds.
We hold these truths. Look around you, Elizabeth. I built all of this for you. You are my heir and my blood.
Over there, flak cannon!
And what has DeWitt ever done for you?
Open it.
Okay!
To him, you are now what you always were. A means to an end. To an end.
What you sow.
All right. Damn it. Turn again. Or not. Which one?
Nice.
The carbine?
Sorry, that's all I've got.
It's okay.
The Lord
Alright, hopefully that... Actually, it wears off very quick on them. Who is left? Not gonna be able to get that before it wears off, but...
Thanks.
Let's loot some of this random stuff. Is the mosquito still out there? Yeah, let's bring it back. It'll help. It'll help more than a destroyed rocket turret will. There's some dude over there just super mad that I exist right now.
Look. It's a shuttle that can take us to the hand of the Prophet.
Where are you? You go in there? I'm not making a run for it. It's called exploring. Alright, we're free to explore a little bit. It looked like there might be a way into that building. Because it wants us to jump on that deal right there, doesn't it? Hey, what about this? Have I done this one? Let's see... Nope, that one's new. Cool. Multiple playthroughs and I still haven't finished some of that. I think I always told... Oh, that's why we... Yeah. I remember seeing that now. Multiple playthroughs, and I kept telling myself, oh, one time I'll go through it, I'll pull up a guide or something, but... no. Still haven't... What do we have here? Oh, this one's new? It's Rosalind Lutece.
Presented me with an ultimatum. If we do not send the girl back from where we brought her, he and I must part. Where he sees an empty page, I see King Lear. But he is my brother. So I shall play my part, knowing it shall all end in tears.
Okay. I'm not gonna bother with any of those.
More money. Take it.
I don't know how many more vending machines I'm gonna find before the end of the game. I think there will be some. Yeah, I'm surprised that voxophone added to my achievement progress.
That little old lock. All done.
Is it money? Yep. Alright, I guess let's jump up on here.
This ship is set to return to the hand of the Prophet. I am awaiting your order to proceed.
Assaults. There's all kinds of weapons up here. Not what I wanted. There we are. I can maybe swap for one of those other weapons if we get into a fight. You gonna talk?
think it's possible to redeem the kind of things that we've done?
Redeem? I don't see much use in that.
Booker, are you afraid of God?
No. But I'm afraid of you.
I think we actually heard that as like the opening line of the game, didn't we? Yo, she just started booking it. Am I wrong? Was that not the very opening line of the game?
Over there! It's Comstock's men. They're coming out to meet us.
Oh. Other weapons aren't here anymore. My gunship. Bold of you to call it that, but I'll take it. Alright, that feels like a waste.
Another gunship on the left.
What is left? This way? Okay. It's like, what is left in this context, though? It's awkward. Come on, y'all gotta give me some good ammo. Guess not. Where's mine? This one?
Look out! More of them!
Where? You? That bitch is sideways. Damn it. Just trying to go for the skeet shooter.
You're injured. Catch, Booker.
Much obliged.
That's all I have right now.
Come on, give me another opportunity. Nope. Was that a reaction to the kill? What was that? Oh my god. That was a pretty brutal kill. I mean, I agree. Please, no more. Okay, wait, this helps. Let's see, let's get up here and loot this ship. Don't worry about where I went. I'm just getting loot. No!
Here, ammo.
Where?
Here he is.
Never mind.
Let's land below and fight our way up to him.
Or
She doesn't want to give me ammo.
this thing to Paris.
Just drop me off if you want to. This isn't your problem, Booker.
I won't abandon you.
You wouldn't, would you? Look, there's skylines all over the surface of the flagship. They're covered with those motorized Patriot pods.
Well, that must be where they're deployed from. I wouldn't go near those lines while those pods are in place.
Comstock is at the top of the ship. Let's head up.
All right. Ready for the confrontation?
There's something about him that you just can't put your finger on. Soon you'll understand the man I am and the man he isn't.
Take this.
The man I am and the man he isn't. Okay. Hello. Still lockpicks. I'll pass on this for now. Oh, I think they got in range of the mosquito. I was like, what turret is firing and why? Oh, he's gonna off himself with the shotgun if he lives long enough. It's brutal. No, I think he's about to die. Oh no, he's doing it. Oh. Alright, sounds like I nailed that. Not gonna hit that. I think that triggers things to move forward a bit. All I'm really trying to do at this point is just clear out the area and explore. Is this dot? Nope. I'll pass on these two. I just want ammo and stuff at this point. No. I don't want to die. We got machine guns, shotguns. Prepare the coming of the Lord. The Lamb shall fulfill my destiny.
Surrender.
Now, we've been in here. Well, not much left to do over here then, is there?
Come on then.
You got these dudes like yelling and stuff, and I have no idea where they're at. Maybe they're up top. Yep. Yeah, that was like the last one. Okay. Let's hop down here. I don't know if I could have done this earlier, but...
Those skylines lead up to the next deck. If we clear the line of those pods, we could use them to gain access to the upper decks.
Drop some Patriots all over.
I have seen the seeds of fire that will
Comstock.
For the coming of it. But it will not be I who carries that banner up there. That job falls to you, Elizabeth. That job falls to you.
All right.
Follow me.
On one
Follow me.
side of our land stands the false shepherd, and the other, the remnants of the heretical Vox Populus. Which one of you men will not gladly go to his reward to see her safely to her destiny? Rejoice! Rejoice! Death has no sting!
Ow. Clear the main deck skyline. Oh, that's it? This one was nice and quick. I like that.
The upper deck access is blocked. The only way up is the skylight.
That's a surprise.
Okay, let's do salt, health, carbine, and cannon.
I'll be.
What'd you find? Nothing? Whatever. Okay. Just kind of looking around a little bit, just to see if there's anything interesting.
Elizabeth, little help?
See?
Child's play.
It was worth it.
It's done.
A headless patriot. Even at the end of the game, you gotta look around and find everything, you know? What do we have here? Lutess.
Our contraption shows us the girl is the flame that shall ignite the world. My brother says we must undo what we have done. Time is more an ocean than a river. Why try to bring in a tide that will only again go out?
So you're saying that you can't fix it because this is going to happen over and over. Like a tide is going to go in, go out, go in, go out. You stop the tide once, this is going to come back. Right?
There's the launch panel.
Let's get those pods off the lines.
Flash cannon!
Yeah, they're going to make me fight while these are dropping.
Why are they dropping so slowly?
I don't know. Have to wait it out.
That's 1/4 of the pods ejected.
That's all?
No! So close.
Watch out for the barge.
Oh, I gotta watch out for more than the barge. No, let me jump up top. Yes, save myself. Clutch invincibility. Probably shouldn't have used that, but that's fine. Where is all this action?
It sure is taking its time.
No! Oh well.
No, 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 Booker!
Oh.
The lines are clear.
United by rage, bound by
Ammo! Take it!
Yeah, let me get the my frames. Now we just pop it a little bit. Combat's over, so let's go in this door.
Can you unlock this?
Is this a different area? Yeah, I think it is. I'm glad we found this by dying. What do we have here? Killing with excessive damage stuns nearby enemies versus when revived, recover full health. I'll go with the revive because that's a pain. I'll stick with the revive.
Catch, Booker.
Like, you already don't have a lot of health in this game. Even if you focus on health upgrades, you don't have a lot of health. That's kind of a problem throughout all of Bioshock, if I were to criticize. It's consistent throughout all of Bioshock, where it's like, you know, Bioshock 2, you were a big daddy, and it's like, yeah, but you take like 4 shots and your health bar is basically depleted. Is this not where it was at? Where was the shop at? I wanted to go top off on ammo and stuff. I think it's over here. Like, I hear the machines talking, but I don't know where they're at. Okay, you know what? Where are you? Sound like you're right on top of me. Ah, you are. Okay. Okay. Carbine. We don't need hand cannon.
I found some money. Want it?
Yes. All right, let's move on. Closer to the final confrontation.
One who strikes you down to it. But you've always had a knack for self-destruction. Who's to say you won't beat me to the punch?
That's interesting dialogue. Comstock did more than torture, yeah.
More deck. Let me take care of this on my own.
No, I'm going with you.
Comstock is one deck up in the Prophet's cabin.
What's the other side? Oh, we could leave the third deck interior. We just go all the way back to like the start of the game. Get that thing I missed. cipher. It'd be pretty wild, wouldn't it? Oh, that's her. Handyman? Yep. Bruh. There we are.
Elizabeth?
Done.
That's okay. I'm doing fine right now, Elizabeth. Oh, we won. Music calmed down, so you know we won. Now it's a matter of getting my ammo and stuff back. More lockpicks? Is there really anything else left to pick? We're at the end of the game. I mean, that means I gotta explore. If it's giving me a lockpick, then there's probably a use for it. I always kind of thought of the handymen as like Big Daddy replacements, but they're so infrequent. They're definitely a similar idea in terms of the type of challenge or whatever that they present. But it's not quite the same. Have I looted that? Yeah. And they don't have any kind of gameplay purpose to fighting them, like the Big Daddies, where you get a resource, you know.
Take that skyline to the Prophet's cabin.
Oh, there's my ammo. Oh no, it's not for ammo. Right, this is the one for upgrades. I'm good. I'll take the Lost Eve. Or salts.
You've come to wipe your slate clean, false ship. But time will walk backwards before you find redemption. Some sins can't be forgiven.
The echoey stuff is crazy, isn't it? You could have just opened the door all the way first. Confront Comstock.
This is my tower. What's this? A siphon.
I saw this there. I could hear you singing from above. And the machine came to life in response.
And then in my mother's grave, there was a smaller one. They were draining me. Maybe that's why I can't.
Can't what?
When I was little, I used to be able not just to open tears, but I could create new ones. To anywhere I wanted to go. But in the tower...
Okay, Comstock. What do we have here? Holy shit, hold on. We have the tower crumbling. Then Battleship Bay.
I'm ending this.
Then is this Fink?
This is between me and him.
You are walking into a trap.
I need to do this.
Daisy?
Come here, child. Oh, come on, I don't bite. My, oh my, how you have grown.
Tell me, what am I?
Look at you, child. You're a mess.
Let go of her.
Elizabeth, everything I've done to keep you safe.
Safe from what?
Seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man. But the archangel revealed something else. Beware, prophet. Beware the false shepherd Booker DeWitt, for he shall be as a wall between her and destiny.
Why?
DeWitt, I'm a fool. I've sent mighty armies to stop you. I've rained fire on you from above. I did all of that to keep you from her, when all I needed was to tell her the truth. Ask him, child. Ask him what happened to your finger. Ask DeWitt.
Let go of me.
Ask him. Ask the false shepherd. Tell her. Tell her, false shepherd. Tell her the truth.
My hand.
Tell her. Tell
Please
her
let
about
go.
her finger.
She's your daughter, you son of a bitch! And you abandoned her! Was it worth it? Huh? Did you get what you wanted?
Booker.
Tell me!
Booker.
Tell me!
It is finished.
Nothing is finished!
Booker.
You locked her up for her whole life!
Booker.
You cut off her finger, and you put it on me!
Booker, stop it! You killed him. What did he mean? Huh? You tell me, what did he mean about my finger?
I don't know. Yeah, I just assumed you were born with it. I don't know.
Your nose. It's bleeding.
What? Elizabeth, I swear to you, I have no idea what he was talking about.
You too. You just can't remember it.
No. I'll prove it to you. We'll destroy the siphon. The answer's behind one of your doors. You just have to open it.
Destroy the siphon? It's the entire tower, Booker. How are we gonna do that?
I don't know, but I'll think of something on the way.
All right. So Comstock is dead. He says that we know something about her finger. We're denying it. And she's saying, no, you just can't remember. And he's got the nosebleed. So weird timeline stuff is going on there. But let's revisit this real quick. All of the events of the game that we've done are here. Word of the Prophet. We have the statue being destroyed. Then we went to Battleship Bay. And it's not every single level per se, but that got us to the First Lady. That was, I mean, we see the First Lady here. That was what we did. Then, after that, we had to go through Fink's area. That's his statue. And then here we can see where that kind of culminated with Elizabeth killing Daisy. So that's very detailed. And then we see the statues and stuff from that asylum that we were at. Comstock House. And then here's Comstock himself at that fountain where he just died. So I think it's safe to say Comstock did know quite a bit about what was going on. That's a nice little stained glass portrait thing though, Comstock with Elizabeth. Just a bunch of random people, but I like it. Alright, so that's pretty crazy. And if you're anything like me at that point, you don't know what's going on, then you're like, what the fuck, I want to see more. But I actually do have to pee again, so I'm going to take a short break for like 2 minutes. I'll be right back, and then we'll go ahead and beat the game, because we're bumping right up on it. I don't want to have to pee for like the outro of the game. So I'm going to go ahead and take care of that, get that out of the way. As promised, it is time for the epic conclusion of Bioshock Infinite. That's a pretty brutal death for Comstock, though. And he had some interesting stuff he was kind of saying there, and Booker shut him down a little bit. It's like Booker knows, but can't remember. Hey, this one's new. It's Lutece. I'm missing one.
The prophet is dying. The metastasis has aged him so quickly. Why does this Comstock decay, while a Comstock in another world remains fit? If genetics are destiny, what accounts for the difference? Perhaps exposure to the contraption. It merits further study.
So I do know for a fact, because I looked at that first cipher like after I missed it yesterday, there is a voxophone in there. I don't know if I've ever done that cipher, so that could be the one I'm missing, or maybe this was the one I'm missing. Maybe I've done that other one before. What's this one? Nope, I've done this before. Ah, I missed that other
When
one.
a soul is born again, what happens to the one left behind in the baptismal water? Is he simply gone? Or does he exist in some other world, alive, with sin intact?
Oh, that's weird. When a soul's born again, what happens to the one that died in the water? That's interesting.
That seems right up your alley.
Yeah, so I'm guessing the one in that cipher might be the one I missed, but I feel like I would have done that cipher at least once.
Cage, what is that?
Now what?
What is she trying to tell us? Cage, I'm missing something.
They said they knew what was best for us.
Booker?
They said they knew what was coming next.
Booker!
Did you see this coming, old man?
Okay, we gotta get ready.
This coming,
I think they mean to board us.
You ain't gonna place your daughter on the throne. We're gonna place her in her grave.
Damn, I just want to kill her.
We have to sing to him!
Sing to who? Elizabeth, stop it!
C-A-G-E! It's not a word, Booker!
Their notes. Whoa.
Shh, it's okay. I'm here. Will you help me? I need you to protect me. Will you do it? Will you do this for me? Just this one last thing. Please. Go! Booker, he'll help us. We can use him against the Vox fleet.
All right.
Work it, Booker.
Yeah, use direct Songbird to protect the Zeppelin. How do I do it again? You can now command Songbird to attack enemy threats. Aim at any highlighted target and press F to start the attack. Larger targets will have a longer cooldown.
Take out the gunship.
So yeah. Boom. So satisfying.
Booker, gunships.
Get ready.
Over there.
Booker, the barge.
Doing this on the highest difficulty is such a pain in the dick, by the way.
Booker, Songbird's ready.
Alright, I need Songbird to take out one of the barges or something.
Watch out for the barge. Booker.
gunship.
There's more of them.
There's always more.
Appreciate it.
Songbird's just about ready.
Where should I send them?
For that one, I don't know. They're shooting at the ship and trying to destroy it. I feel like I lost more to that than anything else on the highest difficulty though, because it deals more damage. That right there, I want to hit that.
Zeppelin!
Yeah, hit the Zeppelin. There we are. It'll take him a while to take the Zeppelin, but he can do it. What's up? Uh-oh. I'm never gonna get this skeet shoot one again. I'm kind of trying, but I never see them when they jump. Patriots, no. They're actually causing a lot of damage, aren't they? Hey, stop that.
Ready, Booker.
He's ready, but I'm not. Oh, I better not fail this. There's another one. I'm gonna swap out the hand cannon. Come on, let's... I don't want to hit that, I want to hit the big boy. Will you let me?
Booker?
There we are.
Hit that Zeppelin.
Oh my god. Come on. No, hit him. All right.
Nice.
See what else? Tell me where to send him.
Down there.
Right there.
That was a waste. I thought it was gonna be like leading them.
Songbird's ready.
All right. Oh, it's another big boy. Okay, I gotta get up there and close the gap a little bit. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, we won.
That didn't work out so bad.
I was like, why did they disappear? I only saw the one I was aiming at disappear, and I thought he was glitched. Alright, we won. And with that, hold up. Wanna go up there? No, we don't. Where is she? I don't want to take the stupid skyline. Oh, we just go all the way to the front. Yeah, okay, my bad. Alright, anyway, as I was trying to say, with that, we have now
What is it?
beaten the game.
You can use the songbird to bring the whole damn thing down. Destroy the siphon.
And that's what you want?
It's the only way we'll find the truth. About my finger, Comstock, everything.
Tear it down. Tear it all down.
The Whistler! Elizabeth! The bird, Elizabeth! I lost control! He's coming!
No, he isn't.
Where is he? Where is he?
It's okay. It's all right. I'm here. Just let go. There you go. There you go.
Elizabeth, I'm sorry.
Hey, there's a little sister over there.
Elizabeth?
It's a doorway. One of many. This way.
What do you mean it's a doorway? Where are you going?
Oh, come on. Yes, it's this way.
What Comstock said about your finger. Is there an answer here?
Do you?
Down here.
First, I recognize this. Isn't this where... Was there a Gatherer's Garden up here? And this is where we got Shock Bolt or whatever? Electro Bolt? And then he falls off the ledge like boom! Yeah! Having just replayed it, this is very familiar. That's cool. I didn't... like, the first time I played Infinite, I didn't remember this location. So yeah, here we are in Rapture. We went from a city in the sky back to a city underwater. This fucking blew my mind the first time.
This is where we have to go.
Why? What is going on? Elizabeth, what do you mean this is a doorway?
I'll have to show you.
Alright, let's check it out.
Probably gonna regret this. City at the bottom of the ocean. Ridiculous.
And here we are at the lighthouse.
Look at that. Thousands of doors. Opening all at once. My God, they're beautiful.
What, the stars?
Come on. Come on, it's this way. Come on.
Remember, this game also started us out as a lighthouse. So this is a big throwback. This is like the original lighthouse from Bioshock, though.
Are you going to open it?
It's no good. Damn it. I thought once we were here, I could fully control it. I thought...
What is that?
It's a key.
Where did it come from?
It's always been there. I just couldn't see it.
Alright, let's open the door. Hello!
See? Not stars. They're doors.
Doors to...
To everywhere. All that's left is the choosing.
What are all these lighthouses? Why are we... Who are...
There are a million worlds. All different and all similar. Constants and variables.
What?
There's always a lighthouse. There's always a man. There's always a city.
How do you know this?
I can see them through the doors. You, me, Columbia, Songbird. But sometimes, something's different, yet the same.
Constants and variables.
Yes.
Let's check this door out.
Look.
It's more of us.
Not exactly. We swim in different oceans but land on the same shore. It always starts with a lighthouse.
I don't understand.
We don't need to. It'll happen all the same.
Why?
Because it does. Because it has. Because it will.
There's so many choices.
They all lead us to the same place. Where it started.
No one tells me where to go.
Booker. We've already been.
God, I love this so much. I see those out there, they're running. And this is more like, I don't know if this is the exact lighthouse, but this is more like the lighthouse we saw at the start of this game. The wooden door.
Wait a minute. I know this place. I was here. It must have been 20 years ago, right after Wounded Knee. I was looking for...
Come on now, time's a-wasting.
Why were you here?
Are you ready to have your past erased? Are you ready to have your sins cleansed? Are you ready to be born again? Take my hand.
No. No, I don't want to.
You already did, didn't you?
Are you ready to be born again?
I am.
Do you hate your sins?
I do.
Do you hate your wickedness?
Yes.
Do you want to clean the slate, leave behind all you were before, and be born again in the blood of the Lamb? Jesus, wash this man clean. Father, make him born again. Lord,
stop it.
What are you doing to it? Get off me! Get off! Son!
You didn't go through with
You
it.
think a dunk in the river's gonna change the things I've done? Let's get out of here. Hey, these doors of yours, they're all tears, right? We'll open one up. Open one up to Paris. I want to be shut of all this.
Not until we find Comstock.
Comstock's dead!
No. He was here. This way.
And what of my debts?
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
This is the man who hired me to find you.
Really?
Yes. The girl for the debt.
Robert Lutece. We get to go in here for the first time.
Wait, no, this is wrong. What is this? There was no baby. I remember. No, there was no baby, and if there was, I sure as hell wouldn't give it over to this guy.
Booker, you don't leave this room until you do.
DeWitt, time is running short. Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
Go ahead.
No.
You can wait as long as you want. Eventually, you'll give him what he wants.
How do you know all this?
I can see all the doors, and what's behind all the doors. And behind one of them, I see him.
Comstock. What choice do I have?
The debt's paid. Mr. Comstock washes you of all your sins.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
There was no baby. The deal was I go to Columbia to get you.
Booker, you're bleeding.
No. I remember. What I remember.
Now we've upset him.
I don't expect this next bit will do much for his mood.
Come on.
What are we doing here? Comstock's dead. We can just go on with our lives. You don't need
Dead? You mean like Chen Lin? Like Lady Comstock? No. He is alive in a million worlds. It's not over because the Prophet is dead. It will only be over when he never even lived in the first place.
And we are back at the intro. I mean, the raft section there, as well as even this on the door. DeWitt, bring us the girl and wipe away the debt. This is your last chance.
Hey. Hey, the deal's off. You hear me?
You're unstable.
The deal is off. Give her back. Give her back.
Fine. Are you mad?
No, you will not get caught between. Come.
It is uncomfortable
Give her
enough
back,
as it
you
is.
son of a bitch.
It's ready. Go.
No. No, no,
Shut
no.
down the machine.
No.
Shut it down. Shut down the machine. Now do it.
Give me back my daughter! No! Anna. Anna. No. No. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Anna, I'm sorry.
So, Elizabeth. Anna, you want to talk about that finger situation again?
She's gone, Booker. Anna's gone.
Anna
You
DeWitt.
shared this room with your regret for almost 20 years. Until one day, a man came to you and offered you a chance at redemption. A chance for us to be together.
I told you it would work.
We already know it works. The question is, will he?
Anna. So sorry, Anna.
Do you suppose he branded himself as some sort of penance?
I should have.
Don't see the point. What's done is done. What's done will be done. I suppose the brand is his hair shirt, as he is ours.
Wipe away the debt. Bring us the girl. Wipe away the debt.
See? He's starting to put his story together.
Wipe away the
You're quite fond of this theory of yours.
He's manufacturing new memories from his old ones.
Well, the brain adapts.
I should know.
Bring us
I
the
lived
girl.
it.
Wipe away.
Booker, wake up. Booker, wake up. This is where it started.
I sold you. I sold you.
To your credit, you did try to weasel out of the deal.
This is all Comstock's fault. What if I went back? Killed him before he did any of this?
Things get set in motion.
How would one know how far back to go?
That's the only way to do it. Go back to when he was born, and I'll smother the son of a bitch in his crib.
Last chance.
Are you sure this is what you want?
I have to. It's the only way to undo what I've done to you.
Booker DeWitt, are you ready to be born again?
Why are we back here?
This isn't the same place, Booker.
Of course it is. I remember.
Are you ready to leave behind all that has gone before? Wipe the slate clean.
Who are you?
You chose to walk away, but in other oceans, you didn't. You took the baptism. And you were born again as a different man. It all has to end. To have never started, not just in this world, but in all of ours.
Smother him in the crib.
Smother, 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 smother. Before the choice is made, before you are reborn.
And what name shall you take, my son?
He's Zachary Comstock. He's Booker DeWitt.
No. I'm both.
Why did I get an achievement called Saw the Elephant? That's a weird thing to say right after that. So yeah, that's intense. I love everything about that too. It's one of my favorite endings of a game ever. So from the start of the game, there's been a lot of interesting things, and so I want to talk about a little bit. When we die and we see ourselves back in that office before Elizabeth is there, or when Elizabeth is not around, what you're actually supposed to take from that is that there are many DeWitts, and there's evidence for that in the game. Like when you see the coin flip, and they say heads or tails, and you call it, and then they look at the board and it's been heads like 100+ times in a row or whatever. The idea is that there have been so many Booker DeWitts trying to do the same thing, so that every time you die, that Booker dies. He really does die. But then they get another Booker from another timeline to come into Columbia and try to do it again. And eventually, all it takes is one of them to succeed. So that's pretty intense. The whole idea, like, I love it because everything gets reframed right there at the end, where the main villain of the game, Comstock, it's like, oh, that was actually me. You know, Booker accepted the baptism in some timelines, and his new persona was Zachary Comstock. So that also makes it really interesting. Some of the things he was saying, in the logs that we heard, one of them, he actually talked about what happens to the person when you there's that song again, God only knows, but what happens to the person when you baptize them? What happens to the sinner side of them, right? He was actually referencing the split divergent timelines there. That's what it seems like, at least. And he knew so much about what was going on, of course, because he had access to these tears, and because he was also Booker. So that's how he was able to get so much information. It doesn't fully answer everything, like him being able to lay out all the events. That would be more on the tear side of things, not just because he was Booker, but not just because they're the same person, rather. But I think that's very interesting, and it's one of my favorite twists, and it's one of my favorite endings to any game. I feel like there were a couple other things I was going to mention there, but I mean, let's just kind of break that ending down because it is crazy. So early on in the game, like, we see Elizabeth and she has these tears, and we don't really know what's up with it, but we hear in some logs that she's, like, the Lutece logs, they kind of dance around it, and they don't really spell it out. But when you have this knowledge, you go back and listen to the log, and it's pretty obvious. They talk about Elizabeth being part of two worlds, essentially. And I think she said, the universe doesn't like its peas mixed with its porridge. So I think the idea of why Elizabeth has these powers is because as the gate is closing, her finger is severed, and she's in two different realities at the same time. So it's kind of broken her a little bit. It's kind of taken her out of the normal bounds of physics, right? So that's really interesting. And then, yeah, of course, what we saw is the AD on his hand the whole time, and every time he was talking about Anna, that was Anna DeWitt. That was his daughter. That was Elizabeth. So it also makes sense for Comstock when he finds out he's sterile, he's infertile, and he can't have a child. He needs to have that child. He needs to have that lamb to really, for everything to come to fruition the way he wants it to. So, okay, what better than to go get another version of me and take their child? So that's why he chose Booker's child, because it's kind of his, right? It would genetically be the same as if he had the child, presumably. So that kind of, at a high level, sums up what was going on there. Like, I mean, Booker really did build up a bunch of debts or whatever, and they basically said, give us your child and wipe away the debt. 20 years later, that got spun on its head and said, bring us the girl and wipe away the debt. because the Lutesses wanted to undo what had happened. That's the idea I get from the Lutesses, at least. And they've been kind of loosely helping us throughout the game, but they've been very... What's the word? They've been very cryptic. They haven't really been very forthcoming as to what's going on, and that's for a reason. Also, I think this is their theme song playing. But yeah, so the idea, build up those gambling debts. Well, you can pay it off by handing over your daughter, and that ends up going to Comstock, and that's where the whole finger severing happens. That's what gives her the powers. And that's what makes it really interesting, of the idea of, is he or is he not Comstock's daughter? Or is Elizabeth, is she or is she not Comstock's daughter? I guess I was going to say, is he or is he not her father? Because it's not the same version. It's a Comstock from one reality versus the real Booker that you know, was involved in creating her, right? But it's the same person, kind of. So the idea, like, there were some weird lines of dialogue, and I don't remember how they were worded, but there were some weird lines of dialogue that would talk about how she is and she isn't related. They just happened not too long ago, but I wish I could call back to him a little bit better. But he said something about, like, I'm not your father, but I will be. So there were some weird lines like that. And I think some of that is probably referring to those ideas of like, we're crossing different parallel worlds here. So what does it really mean to be someone's child at that point? And what does it mean? What does really anything mean as we keep crossing parallel worlds throughout the game? You know, once we do that one time, when we're looking for Chen Lin, then we cross again, then we cross again. Like, it happens multiple times. So we don't even know what reality we started in versus where we ended up, probably. And so that really starts to you know, kind of throw a lot of wrenches into things and make, you know, timeline stuff always gets really confusing. And it's no exception here, because, and that's the point. You're not really supposed to know, oh yeah, we definitely went back to the original timeline. No, like, you're mixing everything up and you're screwing everything up even more. Right? I mean, that's I think supposed to be the idea here. Seeing them also tie it back to Rapture just for a little bit. Very, very interesting. So right there at the end, we had Songbird coming to attack. Elizabeth waking, like, she's got her full powers. She goes, you know, Super Saiyan, and suddenly we're in Rapture. Songbird drowns. Songbird is gone, and then that's what brought us back to the lighthouse, was that bathysphere. But seeing it tie back, like, that blew my mind at first. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't expect to be in Rapture in this game. We're in the sky, now we're at the bottom of the sea. That's a really cool twist that just kind of comes in out of nowhere. It doesn't do as much as one might want to really tie all the games together. But there is more. There is the DLCs that we're going to have to approach. So there'll be more stuff in there that'll help tie everything together and make it more cohesive. So I don't want to go into that right now. But I feel like I'm pretty scatterbrained and I am pretty tired. So I don't want to ramble too much. I'll go ahead and give my thoughts on the game itself. I know this is pre-DLC, but we're talking just baseline games for the most part. I still agree. I still think this is the best one. I know that's actually a pretty controversial opinion. To me, the gameplay feels a lot better on here. The shooting mechanics and such feel a lot better. And that's why you see that I'm not using melee as much. I'm actually using the guns a lot more. And I barely ever use melee on here. Again, the mechanics feel much more refined, and it feels much more like... So when I play Bioshock, it's hard to put my finger on it. When I play Bioshock, or even Bioshock 2, something feels a little almost antiquated in the mechanics, and this feels a little bit more modern in the mechanics to me, in a way that actually really helps the game stand out. Oh, and here we have copyright hell for YouTube.
too short. Now it's one too short.
Yeah.
Because then it goes, what a home. So here, we'll play it one more time. Went back home, Lord. Home was lonesome. All my brothers, sisters cried. What a home so sad and lonely. And then it's missing the next line. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is the second, that's the third, that's the fourth. But then, and I don't think that's supposed to say lonely.
Quite lonely. We're missing one. We'll get the actual. Nothing else.
Can we run it through this video lyrics? There are loved ones in the glory whose dear forms you often miss. When you close.
So of course we saw this happen in the game, but this actually is more of a full song that they're going to do here. Oh, he got into it. Yeah, so we didn't get anything like this in the game. They got like all these different verses and stuff that we didn't hear before. So I'm not sure about this, so let me question it in a moment. I don't know if this is like a real song or if it was made for the game, but the idea of the circle being unbroken, this is what I said earlier, that's actually really important, because what we saw there at the ending is all the lighthouses, millions and millions of doors, and each door leads to a city. There's a man, there's a city, right? So it's always the same, but a little bit different. And we had another case where the Lutece log said something about the tide. The tide always comes in, always goes out. And she said, why would we stop this from happening? Because it's like an ocean. The tide is just going to come back if we stop it. So
you guys are really good. What I want to do is make it worse. I want to take the tempo down a little bit if we can, and sort
it's like you guys are too good.
Like, Booker, if you could just be sort of like picking away at the beginning first, and then sort of start to play the song, and maybe then you guys kind of find the tempo together a little bit. I want it to feel, you guys are so excellent and professional.
Yeah, no, it won't be like that. Okay.
I want to make it sound like it's not like, you know,
Sure.
Sheryl Crow and Eric Clapton in a session. So
He gets Eric Clapton, I get Sheryl Crow.
John, who do you want, John?
Rip. Yeah. Joplin.
Ex-Tina.
Britney Spears and Seal.
All right. So anyway, yeah, what I was saying is the idea of like, oh wait, there's a little bit more.
Anna?
Is that you?
All right. Let me ramble on a little bit about this game now, and then we will be done. All right, so yeah, the song, and I wanted to call attention to that. The "Will the Circle Be Unbroken?" The Lutece log mentioned something about if we stop, you know, why stop this? Because it's an ocean, and the tide just comes back. If you stop the tide, another tide comes in, right? So I think that idea is being kind of referenced in the song there because it's a cyclical thing. There's always a man, there's always a city, right? That idea, no matter how many different possibilities there are, no matter how many times you try to stop it, it's going to keep happening. So the solution there was, again, if Booker and Comstock are the same person and they diverge at the point of the baptism, then you kill him before he can be baptized and there is no Comstock. The question I have at that point is then what happens to other Bookers? I mean, I guess you have other Bookers that never tried to be baptized at all, that never even went there. So I guess they would still exist. I don't think that would completely end all Booker duets, but it does end seemingly that timeline that creates Comstock. So I guess there is room for other Booker duets. And you have that one there that we just saw at the ending where he's like, Anna, are you in there? So there seems to be something to that. There's, of course, like I said, there is the downloadable content, which I know it's in tiny mode right now, but we have Burial at Sea episode 1, and I don't know why it's not showing. There's like episode 2 as well. It's like a two-parter. So we're gonna have probably 2 sessions to get through both of those. I don't know, we'll see. 1 or 2. But that's gonna definitely like fill in more gaps and help connect, like intertwine the entire series together. What's going on, Roscoe? So yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to, because there's some stuff in there like I don't want to talk about, you know, I don't want to spoil, but there's some stuff in there I'm really excited about, and you know, as far as I'm concerned, like things are only going to get more wild from here, and I love it. I mean, things do get very wild. Just to do one like final recap of what was going on today is when we got there, you know, when we started today and we were looking for the gunsmith. Oh, he's dead, right? But what if we just step into an alternate reality where he's not dead? And then like he has a different wife and everything, and like what if we then step into another alternate reality to like, you know, shift his equipment back somewhere else, and you know, we start shifting into like different realities and stuff, and then by the end of the game, you know, we've stepped into the future by what, like 60 years. So we've stepped into the future by like 60 years. We've stepped back into the past. We find out that we, as in Booker, are also Comstock, the villain of the game, the whole time. Like, dude, it's fucking crazy. And again, we then just had that whole thing where it's like, I'll smother the son of a bitch in his crib. Well, what if his crib was the baptism? Boom. Crazy shit. I love it. So anyway, I'm going to do some more final recaps on just the main game, like gameplay and stuff, because I like to do that when I beat a game. And I will do a little bit of comparison between the different games because I think it's important. As I already said, controversial opinion, I actually still think this holds up as my favorite. Largely, I would say it's both actually because of the story, but the story is the main thing, is my favorite story, but also because the gameplay, to me the gameplay does feel much more refined. There are complaints to be made about it. There are valid complaints, and it still has some of the same Bioshock issues that I kind of take with the whole series, where sometimes it just feels like the story sometimes feels like a Rube Goldberg machine. It's like Murphy's Law, where anything that can go wrong will. And sometimes it's a little annoying, like, I just want to go from one place to another, and then, you know, oh, we can't do that because this thing's wrong, so you got to go do 16 other things before you get to do one thing that you set out to do. Sometimes that's a little, I don't know why it hits me so much in Bioshock versus other games. I think one of the reasons might be because in Bioshock you have really long-term goals. You have a goal that lasts for like 6 hours, so every single little thing that goes wrong in between you and that goal just is like, oh, come on, another thing, right? So you do have those short-term goals, but something about Bioshock makes me feel like I want to hit that long-term goal. So every time something goes wrong, it's like, oh, come on, another thing, why? Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that means I'm invested in the game and I want to, like, see what happens. So maybe that's not necessarily a bad thing. One, valid thing that someone kind of mentioned about this game is that more so than the first two games, this game a lot of times feels like you're just being led from combat arena to combat arena, and it becomes very apparent with the tear system. I pointed this out a little while ago on today's stream, that when you start seeing a bunch of tears, you know that there's combat there, because the tears serve no purpose if you're not in combat. The tears bring in weapons, they bring in turrets, they bring in equipment, health, etc. So there's no purpose to have that there if it's not going to be combat. Yes, it is, Roscoe. There's no purpose to have those tears there. So they're set up in very specific arena type areas that you kind of get funneled between, if that makes sense. And at the beginning of the game, maybe a little bit less so, because the tear system is not in place right away, so you can just kind of have more combat all over the place. The thing I do like more about this game is that enemies don't respawn every time you walk 10 feet away from an area like in the first two games. So you have a little bit more freedom to roam around and actually explore without being like, shit, I just cleared that room and there's like 2 splicers in there again. Why? Sometimes it feels like that in the first two games, so I think it's a little bit better here. So that kind of sums up a lot of my thoughts. Like I already said before, the shooting to me feels a little bit better on here. It feels smoother. I like the way the shooting mechanics handle, if that makes sense. I like the way the jumping and everything feels better. It didn't feel like jumping served much of a purpose in the first two games, because you couldn't really like jump over things or jump on things. There are a lot of invisible walls or kind of like places like you're not allowed to go there. This game felt a little bit more exploration friendly from that side of things, which is cool. I really like the setting. I like that this game starts out in the city as it's functioning and not as it's already been destroyed or like gone to shit like in Bioshock and Bioshock 2. It is a very different city, so I can understand people saying I prefer the aesthetic of Rapture or I prefer the aesthetic of Columbia. There's different arguments to be made there, but I feel like it actually helps you get a better feel for the city and helps build atmosphere by having you walk around for like the first hour in a peaceful city, like without combat, and like just seeing how this place functions and getting a feel for the different like characters at play. I mean, as much as you can that early in the game. And you don't get as much of that in the other games, but you still do get some good world building and some good character building, some good environmental storytelling. In all three games, the logs are very good. They're not the best way to tell story, but the logs are very good, and they do reveal so much information that they're one of the highlights of the game. Like you see a log, you gotta hear it, you gotta know what it was, right? And in this game, like, this is the kind of game that, just like the first two games, but I would say probably more Bioshock than Bioshock 2. When you know the big reveals at the end of the game, you go back and play the game again, or you watch somebody else play it or something, and now that you know those things, you're like, oh shit, I see that, I see this, I didn't see that before, right? You make all these connections. So again, I raised some of those earlier with like the heads and tails flipping the coin, and you see heads like 100 times in a row, and it's like, that's exceedingly unlikely. So it's one of the many hints to say that this is not the first Booker DeWitt to have done all this that you're doing. You are not the first one. There are many, many timelines going on. So those are the kind of clues that you then pick up on and understand on your second playthrough. Because by the end of the game, when you got all the reveals, you kind of forget some of those clues. You go back through and oh, that voice log said this or that. So they do a really good job of kind of putting all those pieces in the game so that a second playthrough, or again, watching somebody play it, whatever, will help, like, everything falls into place even better the second time. And it actually makes the game feel rewarding for playing it a second time because of that. Because you feel like you understand more. It's very special when a game can do something like that. When a game can put all those little pieces in place that makes you want to replay it and see those things play out with your extra knowledge, right? So in Bioshock, the would you kindly thing, now every single time Atlas tells you, would you kindly do this? You know what it means. First time you played the game, you didn't know that, right? Because that's like the big twist. So this game, to me, does that just as well as the original game, and that's part of what makes me enjoy it so much. Again, all the cool timeline stuff, all the parallel realities and parallel worlds and such, that is part of what makes me enjoy this so much. I love that kind of shit. I love the like scientific basis of the big twists and everything in this game. Yeah, that's probably it. Again, I could go on for a long time, because it is such a fascinating and interesting setup that they have here, with the way that there's like 3 to 4 different points in history in like 100-year period. There's like 3 to 4 different points that all are intersecting to make this game happen. In terms of like the baptism, the handing over Anna, who is later Elizabeth, who's now we know as Elizabeth, and like this point in like where 1912, where the game takes place, but then also that point in the distant future in like 1983, 1984, where we jump into there briefly, because that brought us back the info we needed to be able to kind of fix everything. But for some people, fixing it's not necessarily the best thing. We saw a bunch of those all of those Elizabeths disappeared. Booker, disappeared from that. Presumably, this is the one thing that's a little interesting for me to think about, is presumably they stopped every timeline where Booker gets a baptism or chooses not to. I'm not sure. But other timelines where he never even went to get a baptism, never went to that place, I mean, he still exists, right? What about another timeline where he waited 20 more years and then got a baptism? Like, I mean, it could be... I assume in that case you probably don't have the same Comstock, if you do even have a Comstock. So I don't know. There's potential like weird oddities that can happen there. And I'm not saying that's good or bad, I'm just saying it's kind of strange. Something to think about. Anyway, though, I'm not going to ramble anymore. I'm going to go get some chicken. Today is my last day before I re-enter ketosis. So I'm going to go get some good fried chicken and food that I won't be able to eat while I'm in ketosis. So, yeah, I think I'm going to go do that. And I will be picking up probably tomorrow with Burial at Sea Episode 1. Probably just going to jump right into that tomorrow, and then when we're done with that, we jump right into Burial at Sea Episode 2. Just knock them all out. It's going to be epic. I have very fond memories of them, but I've only played them once, so we'll see how they stack up. That's about it for my final thoughts on the main game here of Bioshock Infinite. So thank you to anyone who showed up today, whether you were lurking, chatting, masturbating, whatever you like to do while you watch the stream. I greatly appreciate it. If you're new, please consider dropping me a follow. It's free. If you're watching on YouTube, please consider like, subscribe, notification bell, comment, all that fun stuff. It's also free. What else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I normally stream, well, we'll just say this week I'm gonna be streaming every day. So I will be, I'm off work all week. So I'll be going on about noon central is what I'm gonna target for every day. I'm not sure it's gonna happen. So I'll be on at about noon central tomorrow, picking up with Burial at Sea episode 1. And we'll probably have some Noita coming up later this week when I'm done with the Bioshock stuff. I might pick up another story-driven game as well. Something kind of in the, I'm not saying a shooter per se, but something in the vein of Bioshock where it's not like a 40, 50 hour RPG, or in the case of Divinity Original Sin, 100-hour RPG. Not in that kind of vein, but something more story-driven like this that can be beaten in, 10 to 15 hours. It doesn't have to be a shooter, but I'll probably be targeting something more like this for a couple games just in the near future, I think. But yeah, that's about it for me right now. So until next time, have a good day, have a good night, whatever it is, wherever you're at, take it easy. And yeah, I don't know if you heard me, Roscoe, but that is a Diva poster, yes.